Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back. It has been a long time, 9 months in fact, since I released a video here on the ChillNPlayGames channel. This last year has been a very interesting and often unpredictable time for me and my family. However, we won't be getting into all the juicy details here right now. All you need to know is we are back in action here on the channel, and we are going to be experimenting with a slightly different format. I'll be uploading full-length playthroughs here on this channel. This video is the first of many more to come. We'll be playing a lot of hardcore one life scenarios in a bunch of different games and mod packs. At the same time, I'm going to be experimenting with making more edited and commentary style videos over on the ChillNPlayGames channel. For now, these types of videos will use the same footage as what you see here, but will be a much shorter, action-packed and condensed version. So if you like the longer style, more relaxed pace of gameplay, this channel will suit you best. But if you're interested in checking out the newer, more edited style, head over to ChillNPlayGames, link is in the description. Alright, it's time for me to hand you over to a very fun zombie apocalypse hardcore permadeath playthrough. But one final note, the space and setup I'm using to record for now is new, and I played around with the sound and microphone quality to get it as good as I could. I'm pretty happy with it overall, and it does improve a little as the video goes on. Anyway, enough rambling, let's get into the video. Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy. Alright, anyway, let's rock and roll. Our first objective is going to be to try to head down into the vault. Just to see, we do know that there are a bunch of medical supplies down there that we are definitely going to need if we can get them.
We need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Alright, so we've received word that in Cambridge Crater, which is a very dangerous place, somewhere here, this crater here, there is a survivor waiting to be rescued. Now we have a few things going on, but I'm going to try, I'm not sure why that's cleared or why that's there. I'm going to try not to railroad you with all the information all at once. All you have to know for now is that our objective... Why has this been... I don't know why these are here. Anyway, we can look into that later. I forgot what I was saying. Let's just get back to the action. What I'm about to say next is actually the wrong way round. These unedited versions of the video will be up on ChillNPlayGames, and the more edited, condensed version will be over on ChillNPlayGames. So this video is going to be uploaded to the ChillNPlayGames channel, and that will be the whole video. My brain is trying to think several times at once here. Okay, let's just focus in for a second. Alright, so you do need to know, we can be infected. These zombies can infect us with the zombie virus. We will have, I think, like 12 in-game hours to get a cure if that happens. This video is going to be uploaded in full to ChillNPlayGames, and a slightly edited, no, not slightly, majorly edited version will be going out on ChillNPlayGames. So if you prefer to see the full-length gameplay, please do check out ChillNPlayGames. If you want more of a streamlined, cut-down version, I'm going to give it a go. So anyway, back to the gameplay here. Alright, we need to take a second. We've got to rehash what we're doing here. Somewhere in this vault there are a bunch of very important medical supplies for a mod that we have installed, which is going to give us quite serious injuries, bleeding, heavy bleeds, all the rest of it, broken limbs. The problem is these zombies can infect us. Even on a block we can be infected. We have a limited amount of ammo, that being somewhere in the region of about 80 or so bullets, 60, 62. So we'll use what we have to. We're not here to check out the whole place. We just want the meds. There are zombies absolutely everywhere. It's like we've got to get through this room and the next room, and then we can run and get the hell out of here. So let's just do our best. Yeah, we've got a stim pack, that's nice. The key to this whole series is just about survival. And we'll see how long we can last here in the world of zombie-infected Fallout 4. Oh, okay. There they are. The medical supplies are right there, so that wasn't so bad. Okay, we've got a surgery kit. We've got some ibuprofen, some splints, a new baton, some tourniquets. Excuse me, I just had a coughing fit. We can also get some purified water from down here, which is going to be extremely helpful. Yeah, we have to try not to get hit by these zombies. And to make sure, again, they can actually infect us even through a block. If we block the attack, there is still a small chance that we'll be infected. So we definitely want to be avoiding contact as much as possible here. And we'll get as much of this as we can. Yeah, we've got quite a few bottles there. There is some more ammo down here as well. Actually, I think we'll just head out the normal way. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see what's going on here. This one's a bit quicker. Alright, so far so good. Haven't had to shoot a single bullet yet. And we do have a slow motion mod in bullet time. It's extremely limited. It lasts only 2 or 3 seconds. For now, we will be able to level that up. Stairs are my enemy when it comes to dealing with zombies. Make sure we don't get pinned in here. Come on now. Alright. Okay, how is our current setup? We're not hungry. We are level 1 across the board. We do currently have a couple of level ups. We will level up pretty slowly, but we get 2 perk points per level. And I decided to use that because I never ever get very far into the leveling system when I play Fallout 4. So this time we should be able to get a little bit further in with regards to perks and abilities. Alright, so we've got another gun there, some more ammo. We can't get access to that yet. Now, I'll take that. That gives us an intelligence boost, actually. Pretty sure we've just got standard Vault Tech gear. We've got some glasses. And what does this give us? It gives us a little bit of armor. To be honest, we're trying to avoid all forms of contact anyway. So we'll go with the Vault Tech lab suit, which looks like this for anyone. Excuse me. For anyone curious, we are now a professional Vault Tech lab technician. Take that toothbrush. Always handy in the apocalypse, I suppose. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. We have avoided a massive amount of the zombies that are down here on the other side of the vault. But I think I'd rather keep my ammo. We don't have VATS. VATS is not active. That's why we have the bullet time mod instead. So far so good. We've done alright here. Why is my keyboard not working? Alright, we've done well. We've made it back to the entrance. Down here, there is... It's just not worth it. There is a ring down here. Yeah, we're a bit peckish. Down in that room down there, there was a ring we could get, a gold ring we could get and sell. But I don't think it's going to be worth it. Let's have a look what's going on in here. No. Oh, I don't know. It's a valuable though, you know. Maybe it's worth it. I don't think they... Oh, they can open doors on their own. Okay. I don't know. This is... It feels like a little bit too much of a risk. Unless we can take them out one at a time. Oh god. I knew this wasn't a good idea. No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not risking it. We can come back here maybe at a later date if we need the money. Alrighty, back to the surface. Okay, so here we are. And we've just got to survive. No real plan at this point other than... Okay, I haven't got this yet. Universal workbench. Not sure if we'll be making use of that. Some supplies here. We are a little bit hungry, which affects our strength, does it? Oh, endurance. Okay, well, HP is pretty low, 88. And our carry capacity is only 85. But we do have the one and only Conquest mod customized so that we can drop off junk items. We can carry as much junk as we want and also potentially set up a settlement anywhere we want to. We do tend to use it more of a junk carrying system. Okay, we've got an infestation at the boxing gym to be aware of. So slow and steady. Again, just trying to survive here. Some ammo, nice. Is that it? Okay. So we'll follow the path down to Sanctuary for a bit. We've just got to take it real slow. Do what we can to stay alive. Conserve ammo. Conserve medical supplies. So far so good. What time is it in game? About 8 PM. Alright, so in terms of the cure, I think the only way to cure ourselves if we've got the virus is to get a, I don't know what it's called, but it's an antidote to the virus, to the infection, from a vendor. There are a few vendors around the world, 3 or 4. The vendors have a 50% chance of having the item in stock when we meet them. I think that's per day, maybe. But if we get the infection, we've only got 12 hours left to live. 12 hours to live in-game. I don't think we can craft it at this stage, so we'll see how we go. So we've just got to make sure we don't get infected. Until we've got a cure in our hands anyway. Right, I'll tell you what, we'll just leave them to it. Let's do just a little bit of looting around Sanctuary to see what supplies we can get our hands on. Okay, we've got another gun here. Hopefully that comes with a little bit of ammo. Okay, I don't think I've got any bobby pins, so... Also, can we craft bobby pins? That's something I want to know. Tell you what we might do while we're here. Since we do have a few levels. Let's put one into intelligence. Quick hands, reload, luck. I never usually go into luck. I'm going to put one in endurance for sure. One into strength as well. I think we'll just keep these maybe as the basic special stats. There's nothing here super priority, although medic rank 1 could be good for crafting. I tell you what, I'll take that. I think that allows us to craft some of the medical supplies that we'll need. We'll check that out soon. Got to get these guys out of the way. Come on now. Oh, hello. Nice couple of grenades there. What do we have in terms of explosives? Frag grenades and Molotovs. Some of them do lunge and some of them don't. Okay, alright. Let's have a look here. Just basic looting at this stage. Nice, picked up 20 caps there. Alright, we've got a couple more hotspots to check out around Sanctuary. Also, there will be some supplies here in the workshop. We should have a look what's here. And all of our junk will be carrying. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. All of our junk will be carrying with us. Some pretty helpful supplies here. Was that a bobby pin box? Okay, we've got too much gear. Let's drop some stuff off in this workshop. We don't need all these. Hardened or heavy? We'll keep the hardened pistol. And we'll drop off. I'll tell you what, let's stick with the lab coat. Take this. What have we got? Stim pack. And some food. Take all this. And we will also take all the junk. Any ammo? Yeah, we've got a few things there. What else you got? Handgun. I'm not a fan of the handgun. Some Molotovs. Alright, let's get this straight away equipped. See how we... Does that take off the... Oh, it does. It takes off the... Okay, well, let's take this back. I think I'll stick with the armor then. And we'll leave the lab coat for now. Alright, so we've got a little bit of padded armor on our legs. Am I overburdened still? I am. I've got a load of junk on me, don't I? Alright, that brings us down underweight. Okay, so what I do want to do, since it's late, we are going to build a bed here. And then we'll finish off looting Sanctuary. Then we'll sleep here and head out in the morning. Okay, let's build a bed right now. I can remember what the... What are my keybinds? Oops, okay. Alright, I've done something. Anyway, what are we looking for here? Furniture, beds. Do we have... Oh, okay, we won't have actually the supplies for this. Let's just have a look what we need. We need a little bit of cloth, which we can actually get right here. We'll scrap some of these. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Let's get this out of the way. If I press this. And then this. I'll tell you what, let's just whack this in the toilet, in the bathroom. So we can come back here and sleep. Alright, so we'll finish up. Just looting, light looting of Sanctuary. Making sure the place is safe as best we can. It's getting a little bit late. Come on now. Yeah, I might have to use that gun here. Oh wait. I didn't rebind the new gun. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the slow motion mod in effect here. Okay, well that didn't really help. Okay, what have we got there? 94 rounds with 13 in the gun already. Still no bobby pins. Alright, I've got to make a mental note. Can we craft... Don't want them. Can we craft bobby pins? And, can we... What else was it? Yes, looking at the medical station. What can we craft? What's that for? You've collected an issue of... What's going on over there? Now you can make a unique poisonous handmade hazmat suit. Okay, looks like we've got a little bit of action over there. Something going on inside that house. For now, let's take a look up on top of this roof. That's very rare that there's nothing in that, but there's nothing in it. Right. So damaged hazmat suit. What does that do? Gives us massive amounts of rad protection, but there's no radiation in this mod list, so we'll take that. How much does it weigh? 11? We'll take that for selling. Some water. Adventures in camping. I think that just gives us the ability to craft some camping stuff. I've never actually really figured that out. Okay, we've just picked up a bandage, so this is going to be one of our most important items. We're dealing with bleeds. So stops all bleeding, heals injured body parts, 0.5%, no effect on crippled or non-injured, above 50% condition body parts. Alright, so as you can see, we do have a lot of medical supplies. These will keep us alive. They all do slightly different things. The main one we want to focus on though is the bandage. Can't get in there. And I think we can craft bandages. We'll have a look in a second. Oh my goodness, it's very dark. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, what happened? What happened, boy? Or girl? Dog meet a boy or a girl? Anyway. Dog is no longer with us, unfortunately. Was it you? Was it you who did it? Probably not, surely not. Probably the bloat flies. Alright, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe Dog's just sleeping. I mean, he does look pretty comfortable up here on the couch, so he could just be potentially sleeping. Yeah, look, he just looks tired. He's just resting. That's how dogs sleep, isn't it, when they're resting? So maybe he'll wake up later and come back to life a little bit. Hopefully not as a zombie dog. Alright, so this will be the last building, I think, before we head to sleep. Critical hits with unarmed and melee weapons do plus 5% damage, was it? Nice. Antibiotics is another one. Very, very helpful for curing any illness. No, we get those illnesses that basically take us down to practically zero, almost zero health. And so being able to cure that as needed, very important. Let's go in for, tell you what, so perception, when we level up perception every 2 levels, we get an increase to our bullet time duration, slow motion duration. So we will be focusing in on that too. There are zombies in this world. There are also enemy NPCs, armed NPCs, gangs, all sorts going on. Let's offload our junk before we head to sleep. Alright, very, very dark. Let's go to bed. And then, I'll tell you what, while we're here. So this is going to be one of the tricky things. Because all my junk is in my bag, we're not going to be able to use these super effectively. I don't know, we'll deal with that at some point. You know, I can take the junk out temporarily, or I can build my own workstation. Okay, let's just sleep. Get through till morning. We'll see how we're going. Hopefully we don't get interrupted here by any kind of horrible wandering horde or anything worse. Alright, we feel well rested. Are we a little bit hungry? A little bit thirsty? Just a little bit hungry for now. Alright, day 1 survived. I suppose cracking on with day 2, and let's see how this day unfolds. Remind me, we're looking at the medical bench over here. We just want to see... Oh, okay. I want to see what we can craft. Can't get around that log. I forgot what the other thing was. I wanted to check this out. Something else. Oh, lockpicks, wasn't it? Alright, let's just have a look here. So in terms of healing, we've got herbal stimulants, etc. Herbal elements, addiction cures, antibiotics we can make with Chemist 1, glowing fungus and acid. We can craft the cure from 2 corpse fluids, plastic and antiseptic, medic rank 1. Okay, so that's going to be very, very useful. We can craft the cure. Okay, that's good to know. I was looking for bandages though. It's probably... Oh, okay, here we go. Maim healing. Stops light bleeds. Adhesive, antiseptic, cloth. We've got a plain bandage. Okay, so there's 2 different recipes here. One's a bit more advanced. This one heals limbs. This one just stops bleeding. Okay. Alright, we've got lockpicks, cloth, adhesive, and a purified water. Alright, well that's not too difficult to make. Surgery kit. That one stops heavy bleeds as well. And heals. Heals crippled body parts. And this one deals with pain. Okay, so the medic rank here is going to be, medic perk is going to be very important to us. What else can we make? Molotovs. Air support. Grenades. I feel like grenades are going to be pretty helpful as well. We've got frag grenades. Lots of different kinds of grenades actually. Alrighty, safe room recipe, interesting. Mines. Traps. Anything important in here? Okay, I actually do need that. That lets me change the rate of time in the game. My alert camouflage. My alerts won't notice you for 2 minutes. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. And one final thing. How would we craft lockpicks? I'll tell you what, we might have to look into that at a later date. What table would we use for that? There is the universal workbench, which we have here. Where is it? This one? So if we just use that... Oh, we can't equip it. Wait, we have to drop that, don't we? Let's have a look here. If we just drop this... There we go. Okay, so we can have a look in here. I would have thought it would have been in the chem station. No, surely not. Actually, I don't know. I might have to look at this one off camera, because it's probably going to take me a while. Alright, after spending a couple of minutes here, I can't see a way to craft lockpicks, so maybe it's not doable. But that's okay, we'll just have to find them, I suppose. Alright, let's head on further down the road and see what's going on in the world. Okay, alright, here we go. So we've got a few things happening here. Just got to go real slow. These guys here, they're a bit of a problem. I wish I had a better sight on this gun, to be fair. Let's see how we go taking these guys out with melee. These guys I'm talking about. The reanimators. Are you going to lunge or what? Okay, we've got a corpse fluid there. Nice, okay. So that's what we need to use to craft, what's it called? The cure. Strangely enough, I've got that set. What is that noise? I've got it set to be extremely low, but it might pop up a bit more than we like. We'll sort something out. All right. Anyway, let's have a little listen to Story Lady Romeo and Juliet.
Hello, boys and girls. It's time for another visit with a story lady.
Today's story is one I call Romeo and Juliet, and it goes something like this. Once upon a time, there were two young lovers named Romeo and Juliet. But alas, their families were bitter enemies and forbade them to see each other. So they had to plan secret meetings whenever and wherever they could. They loved each other very deeply and had planned to run away and start a new life together in a distant land. Just before the happy lovers were about to run away, an evil messenger lied and told Juliet that Romeo had been killed. Juliet was so overcome with grief that she took poison and died just as Romeo came to get her. Romeo then knew that he could not go on without her, and so he stabbed himself to death, and they all lived happily ever after.
Thank you, story lady. Be sure and tune in again next time, boys and girls, when the story lady will attack a well-known religion.
As always, thank you, Story Lady. Alright, so we've got a bit of an issue on both sides here. So this place is infested. Now, most of these zombies we could take out not too difficultly in melee. But there's a couple of these big... I'm trying to put him in the center of the screen there. The big kind of fat dude. Oh, let me aim at him. Right there. Those guys seem to be extremely tough. They also explode when they die. And I think it's either a guaranteed infection if you're too close to them, or it's a very, very high chance of infection. We're not ready to be taking those guys on at this stage. Also, we had a dog over to the left. We might just gently, slowly make our way down to Concord and just see what's going on here in the town. I think for now, our best chance of survival is going to be to use the underground bunker, the root cellar. These guys are tough as well. They can get through blocks. They can damage you through blocks because they're carrying a weapon. I think for now, using the root cellar in Sanctuary as a bit of a base. And just focusing on gathering supplies, trying to level up. Where are we at here with our level? We're level 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you my name, didn't I? Chill is back. Alright. We are Mr. Chill is back. Yeah, just kind of hanging out here in the apocalypse. It's nice to be back. Watching the sun rise. Yes, sunrise. And listening to explosions. We've got some zombies down there. Obviously there's a little bit of action. Concord. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, okay. What have we got here? Shit. Oh, they're not coming for me. Okay, they are now. We have extremely low endurance. So our slow motion bullet time effect works off of our endurance. AP, which is endurance essentially. action points. We've got to be very careful here because Concord's full of zombies. Where did that body go? Nothing. As you can see, we've attracted a bit of attention there. Obviously, we're going to get too many corpse fluids. I'm not going to take them all. I've tried to change the setting, but it's not quite working. Not quite working as intended. Okay, we didn't take a big hit there, so that's okay. Okay, those guys are lethal. We've got to get out of here. Those big glowing guys, they also explode when they die, and they are a guaranteed infection. Okay, we've got to run. We've just got to get out of here. Probably not the right way to be going, to be honest. See if we can get past these. Alright, as I was saying, using the root cellar in Sanctuary, and right now making our way to the, what's it called? The shop that's just down the road here. And see what the trading situation looks like. What is going on here exactly? Okay, I think we've got people, as in humans, nearby. Yeah, that's definite human footsteps. We've got to be careful here. Very careful. This could all be over in, well, now. Don't jump on those cars. So they're kind of blocking the path. Let me just see if I can get rid of that. I'll tell you what, let's get rid of this zombie before I do anything. Been following me for a while. I'm not going to take them. I'll take them only once we're infected. That can be the rule, alright? So if we get infected, we've got to fight zombies to get corpse fluids and then try to craft a cure. Something like that anyway. Detective case file. What does that do? Carrying too much, of course. Alright, let's... Shit. Loot is going to get me killed. So that. Do this quickly. Oh wait, it freezes. Okay, nice. The game freezes in that menu. Thank goodness. We're going a little bit off track here. Okay, I want to see if I can get rid of that writing on the screen. Just give me a second. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going a little bit off track here. That's too many zombies. So the Drumlin Diner is right there. Let's go around them. Try to go around them. How much ammo do we have? 89 plus 14, okay. So, you know, maybe we can be a little bit more liberal with our bullets, but we do attract attention. Shit. With gunshots. Yeah, okay, we've attracted their attention. Let's get out of here. Have I gone past it? No, here it is. Okay, these guys should offer us a little bit of protection anyway. And also maybe a little bit of loot. Ooh, nice. Big find. Big find there. Somebody killed the hunter. Oh, shit. Gotta remember not to do that. I just stole that bottle by accident. Hopefully the doctors don't mind, the robots. This is so dangerous, dude. Why do I feel so small? I'm not sure what I can do with that feral meat. We need hunting kits as well to get stuff from animals. Right, let's actually take this stuff, I think, to sell it. We're on our limit though. So there are two robots here. One of them is a doctor. Now, do you have? You have the Commonwealth of Decay Cure, which is 335 caps. Now we have. I'll sell the fusion cells. Well, it's not really worth it for a cap each, honestly. It's not worth it, but whatever. Let's have a look. We'll get rid of this. The right leg we've already got one, but this one's better. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the bolt action rifle. I've now got this as well. This one sells for 12, this one sells for 25. We're definitely keeping the M1A. Let's sell that. They fire the same bullets. That's going to get us 33 caps. The promise ring will sell. That's going to get us another 75. The lab coat, it's worth 6. Honestly, we probably won't ever wear it anyway. Bandages here are 141. That's a lot of money. Surgery kits are pretty expensive. 228. So these are extremely expensive. Antibiotics, what do they cost? Anything else we can sell here? Alright, I'm going to have a look in my backpack as well. Red flakes. We've got plenty of food and purified water. That's good. We actually don't need that much. I'll probably regret this, but let's sell a few of them. Corpse fluids, they cost 1 each. And I'll tell you what, I'll sell them because of our new rule. Do I have anything else of extreme value? I can sell these. Yeah, I can definitely sell them. So we're actually... Oh, they don't have this much money. Alright, well let's take one of them back, I suppose. Maybe this one? I don't know, whatever. Accept. And we'll see if they have anything that we want. We want that, but we can't afford it just yet. Also, they can't really afford to sell us anything. What about the other dude? Don't take anything. What's your situation? You're refresh. Okay, cool. Alright, well let's look in our backpack. See what we have here that might be valuable. Gold. I could take maybe a couple of them. We've got cash, which gives us cloth. Honestly, it's not. It's easy to find cloth. Anything else? I don't know. I think I'll probably keep the rest of this stuff. All right. Let's sell that stuff then. We don't get as much for it, obviously. But that's going to get us enough to buy one cure. He's also got a lot of junk. What else do you have? Got some weapons. Double barrel shotgun. Wouldn't mind getting a hold of one of them, to be honest. But guns are kind of going to be a bit of a last resort. He sells bandages as well, and food. We can get rid of these now. That's got no value. I don't know why I always pick up those folders. Overdue books, detective case file. Robot workbench schematics, we'll look into that later. And he's got 10mm rounds at 17 each. We've got 103 though, so shotgun shells, they're 10 each. Alright, we'll leave it at that. Let's go and get this cure. Done. Alright, so we now have one cure, which obviously doesn't stop us getting killed, but it does allow us to cure an infection if we get the infection. Oh, did I explain I'm now sitting here in my hoodie because it's freezing? I think I forgot to mention that. Anyway, you probably already noticed. Alright, so that's that. Let's give ourselves a quick save here just for the sake of any crashes. And I suppose maybe we try and head back towards Concord. There are a few buildings I can't get through there. There's a few buildings in Concord we could check out. And there's a lot of loot just laying around in the town. A lot of junk. A lot of useful junk. Carry capacity is 95. Problem is there's a lot of zombies around. Okay, we're just going to try and make our way around them. We do have a level up. At some point we leveled up. I think I explained already that we get two perk points per level, just to try to help us actually explore the perks in more detail in this playthrough, which we might actually have a look at right now while we're here. We got medic rank 1 already. Where is it where we find more ammunition? In containers. It used to be unlocked, didn't it? But I don't know if it is anymore. Is it like Scrapper or Scrounger? 20% more components when scrapping inside settlements. I'll tell you what, I think this one's worth getting. 7% chance to receive 3 times XP from any action. That's just going to help us level up a little bit more quickly in general. And we can also get double XP from discovering locations and walk 7% faster with your weapon holstered. We'll take that as well. Alright, so let's get our weapon holstered. Walk a little bit quicker. And double XP. Alright, so where are we located? We've got a few quests active. The main goal of this mod list is actually to clear all the infestations from the workshops. We'll get to that later, I think. Clearing the infestation, that's a separate, I guess, side quest. I suppose we could maybe, no, I don't know. It's a very, very dangerous place. Rescue survivor, we're not cut out for that yet. Honestly, I don't really know what we're cut out for at this stage. I think we're going to head back to Concord and try to level up a little bit. I heard gunshots over this way. I reckon we can take on a couple of zombies. Come on now. Jesus, man. Snuck up on me. Okay. Well, a couple of zombies has turned into a few more. I don't like it. Oh, this is getting to be too much. It's much better when they lunge, you know. They're a lot easier to deal with, because I've got the timing down pretty good. Oh my god, yeah, this is... I'll tell you what, let's see if we can run past them. What do you got here? No, don't do it. I'll be overburdened. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'll get myself overburdened by accident. 84 out of 95. Okay, I've got myself a bit lost here. Sanctuary's back north anyway. Who's that? Someone behind that tree over there. We haven't faced any actual NPCs yet. Well, as in like intelligent NPCs. I don't know. I don't know whether I trust anyone. I don't know if there's any friendly survivors in this pack. Or if they're all technically arseholes. Well, there is a Minutemen cache there. Shall we test it a little bit? Let's just see. They might give us a warning if we get too close anyway. We'll try to stick to cover. Oh wait, hang on. What is that? Automated.
Hello, and welcome to Walden Pond.
Hi, thanks for that.
You are now standing in front of the cabin. You are now standing in front of the cabin inhabited by transcendentalist writer and philosopher Henry David Thoreau, starting in the summer of 1845.
What's that noise?
For
Oh,
2 years, 2 months, and 2 days, Thoreau lived in this cabin, hoping to gain a more objective understanding of society. This experiment was influenced by Thoreau's interest in transcendentalist philosophy, which believed that people were at their best when truly self-reliant.
okay.
By living off the land with few material possessions, Thoreau proved it skeptical to think that any outward improvement of life could bring inner peace and contentment. For more information, please visit the gift shop and purchase one of the many books on transcendentalism.
Oh wow, we've got a lot of zombies incoming.
Also available,
They
t-shirts,
follow us.
coffee mugs, toys, and many other items to commemorate your trip.
They follow us for ages. Now, one thing, I don't know if it's a thing or not.
Walden Pond,
I don't know if they're going to follow us through doorways. I do not want to get caught out in here. I've got to get out of here. I don't know if they're going to follow us through doorways. But they do follow us for a very long time. Can I get up here? Whoa, I don't know if I've ever been up there, you know? Okay, we're gonna watch our bird. What's the word? Our burdenness? No. Our burden. Let's see if we can actually drop off some junk. Alright, take a chill pill. Let's just hang out for a second. Yeah, so there's a big question of whether or not the zombies are going to follow us through doorways. Because, you know, that's huge in terms of allowing us to get away from them versus them following us into buildings and different areas. So I guess we'll have to test it at some point. Just maybe not when we've got an entire horde wandering after us. Okay, I suppose I should probably start heading maybe relatively north. Let's head we'll head west and then north. So I think I like the idea of that audio we just listened to. You know, maybe our character here is maybe a little bit aligned with the philosophy of that Thoreau character. Come on now. Give me the lunge. So maybe he's thinking, you know, that could be a sign. Alright, he's woken up. A little bit of ammo there. He's woken up in this strange place. Or he's found himself in this strange place. Surrounded by these horrendous, horrible creatures. Not really knowing what to do or where to go to find safety. He's out here just wandering, kind of lost. You know, when he comes across this... oh, shit. This random gift shop. With this audio talking to him. I guess that's the first human voice he's heard in, well, a while. Talking about self-sufficiency, you know, setting yourself up, growing your own food. And so maybe he's taking that as a little bit of inspiration to do that. Find himself a little sanctuary, a little place where he can set up. A place that's safe. Safe from all of these horrible nightmares that are wandering around. And yeah, maybe grow a bit of food, sort out some purified water, clean water, maybe even some defenses, that sort of thing. So we'll let that thought kind of mature into his brain for the time being. Okay, we do have a, looks like an elevator there. Time is still early morning, 9:30. So we do have a very slow time scale for the daytime, and time speeds up a little bit at night. I don't think we can get up there, can we? No, No, I don't think we're going to be able to find our way. Oh, shit. That's enough to break your legs, you know. It is too. Shit. Okay, well, that's bad news. But we've got the supplies. But that's really bad news. I wouldn't be able to run right now. I can't even crouch. I also can't jump. Okay, so we're going to have to use our surgery kit. Yep. That's a bit of a bugger. But that's what it's for. Okay, let's just have a look here. We're now just injured. Heal with a bandage, stim pack, blood pack, or TXA. We've got a couple of stim packs, don't we? Let's see what we've got going on here. We've just got injured, quite severely injured legs. Somehow we hit our arm too. We hurt our arm there. Let's have a look here. I think we're just going to have to bite the bullet and use a stim pack. Also, while we're at it, let's get a bit of food into us. Yeah, so they will slowly heal. I'm not sure how long they last for. It probably tells you. 180 seconds, 3 minutes. Also revives downed companions. Let's get some food into us while we're here. Good old iguana on a stick. Right, that did it. Tell you what, just come on. Just for the sake of it too, while we're here, let's get some purified water into us. Oh! Okay, well, that was accidental. I can't skin rabbits until I can't skin animals until we've got hunting kits or a knife. I think we might actually. Whoa, we might actually just need a knife. We've wandered into an infestation here, an infested workshop location. This is definitely not where we want to be right now. All right, I think we start heading north from here. Tell you what, let's test this theory now about zombies following us into locations, just with one zombie if possible. I'll try to get one of them to follow us. We do need to know, because this is huge, in terms of how it changes the gameplay. If we know we can get away from zombies by retreating into buildings, then yeah, that's huge. And if we know that we can't, that's also equally huge in terms of how we've got to deal with this situation. These guys are a bit slow though. I need a faster zombie. What was that? Oh. Okay. Cooler stashed there. Sounds like there's some bottles on the floor. Here we go. Let's see if we can get this guy here to follow us. Although that's a whole horde. I think they operate on a bit of a hive mind, so if one zombie knows about us, yeah, the rest of them do too. Okay, they are following. Oh shit, alright, this is a bad time to test it, but whatever, we're doing it now. Please don't spawn instantly inside. So we know they were aware of us. It might take a minute or two for them to get to us though. Let's just sit here for a second. Alright, well I sat here for a minute. Nothing happened. So I'm going to assume that they will not follow us through doors. So we should be able to use that to our advantage going forward. Although, you know, if they came through now, we'd be pretty screwed. But yeah, it looks like we're okay. There we go. How's our level looking? Almost level 5. Alright, so far so good. We're off to a good start. I feel like we've been playing for about an hour now. So yeah. We're off to a pretty good start here with this new playthrough. Okay, so we got a note here from Tim. Let's see what Tim is up to. We've been fishing. Alright. Although those fish don't look particularly healthy. I've got to allow myself sometimes to just like take a second. You know, we're in a pretty safe location here. To actually like rest, relax. Take a second. Which way's Tim? He's down here, isn't he? Here he is. With a nice double barrel shotgun for us and a cleaver. I think we'll take that. And exchange our baton. Though it is a little bit heavier, I think. Now we now have a shotgun with how many rounds? 7. Alright, well, we don't need any of this. Oh, I don't know if I ever realised that you could get out of here. Excuse me, that way. With no lockpicks, we still have no lockpicks though. So that's not going to help us at this point. Won't get through there, eh? No. Alright. So whenever we're saving, we're just saving for the sake of crashes. Obviously when we die, it's it. Game over. And back out into the world. Hopefully it's safe. So far so good. Alright, where are we here? Heading back towards Concord on this path. We got a couple of locations here to the left. Every single settlement, except for Sanctuary, will be infested with zombies. So it's not like we can go over here to the Abernathy farm. This one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Is it? It's around here somewhere. I think it's this. No, it's not that, is it? Anyway, the farm's around here somewhere. It's going to be infested. So yeah, it's not exactly a place we can just go and get safe. So we might be just better off heading back to Sanctuary and trying to recalibrate. Maybe continue doing a little bit more looting, maybe a little bit of building, trying to prepare for survivors. Oh, we don't have this favorited yet either. It has a scope on it, a sight on it, not a scope. So I've got a mod in that stops any kind of zoom happening unless you are using that third person or a scope. This will come in very handy for people. Does 37 damage. Our pistol does 22. Anyway, let's try and get around these guys. A silenced weapon would go a long way as well, a silenced pistol. So at the end of the day, it boils down to getting XP. Really? Oh, it was a cleaver, not a machete. Of course, alright. Just the symbol of a machete. Okay, another level up, very good. Okay, I'll take a second here. And I was thinking earlier, what does this do? This does proficiency with melee. Headshots with melee weapons kill anyway, so it's not like we need to do more damage with melee. Carry weight could be good, but I was thinking earlier it'd be nice to get some weapon mods going pretty soon. Intelligence rank 5, plus it never hurt. Oh, we can't do level 3 intelligence until we're level 14, okay. Well, that changes things up quite significantly. This would allow us to make grenades. Locksmith, picking advanced locks. Increase perception, can we do that? Yeah, alright, let's do that. And we'll take locksmith. So that perception allows us to upgrade our bullet time. So it now allows us to have a slightly slower speed. The world will be slower, but we still use 80 AP per second. Next level, then the next level, and the next level. So anyway, let's go with that. The world will be a bit slower now when we use bullet time, but it still drains equally as quick. Too many zombies down that way. Okay, we want to be going the other way. Kind of west and north. I think I'd like to start leveling up our endurance as well. So here we are, surviving, wandering and surviving, somehow, in this apocalyptic landscape. Have we taken any damage yet? Yeah, we got hit once, did we? I feel like we got hit once. We took some damage falling. Of course, fall damage. It would be fall damage that takes us out. Whoa, 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 okay. Yeah, we're okay for food and water and stuff, so we don't need to worry about hunting too much. This place is going to be completely overrun. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, okay, never mind. A few more zombies wandering up on the hill there. Yeah, it's those ones there. The big fat ones. And there's another one there. Two different coloured variants. For some reason, they're extremely tough. And they don't go down with headshots, I don't think. Shall we test it? Let's get that big gun out. It's going to be a hard shot from here, though. Plus, we'll alert them to us. I think they might already be aware of us, you know. How's it going, monkey? Lunch is ready? Alright, hang on. I can't hear you, darling. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure I got a couple of headshots in there and they did not drop. So let's just get the heck out of here. And what have I got for lunch? Chicken wings, yummy. You're not having any, are you? Because I'm having them all. Pardon? No, you're not having any? So I get to have them all? Delicious. I get to have the most, though. Yeah, of course, look at me. I'm working all day.
He only gets one chicken wing. Chicken stuff.
I get one chicken stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Just tell Arwen I'll be there in a moment, okay? Kind of got to focus here a second. I'm in grave danger. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have a little bit of a break. But you won't know that. We'll be carrying on, as always. Yeah, so the new format for now. It's been 9 months since I've been uploading videos. I thought I'd try something a little bit different. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft videos lately. I'm banging into Minecraft mod packs at the moment. I've been playing a lot of them over the last few months. And one of the styles of video that I enjoy watching is like a compilation of somebody who might have done like a 100-day challenge. That's like 30 or so hours of gameplay. But they condense it down into a 1.5 to 2 hour long video with a bit of a commentary. I thought I'd give it a try for Fallout 4, but since I have 2 channels, I thought I would upload the full unedited gameplay to one of the channels and then have a go at making a more edited, streamlined version for a different channel. What is my keybind for this, I think? So, you know, I'm kind of experimenting a little bit, try something a little bit different, freshen things up. And just get back into some of the fun of making content. Once again, you know, I'll explain more about my situation in life and oh dear, what's going on as we go. I just don't want to get into it all immediately from the get-go. All right, anyway, I'm running back to safety. I definitely need security here. We need some defenses. This is not a safe environment. Let me get to the root cellar and we'll sit and have a think about exactly what we want to do here. Okay, so I still haven't looted every house in Sanctuary. Well, I haven't fully looted every house. Oh, okay. Doggy's still sleeping. Here we go. Into sanctuary, into safety. Hopefully we've confirmed they don't follow us down underground, because if they follow us down here, we're absolutely screwed. Alright, I'll be back soon. Alrighty, so we find ourselves back in sanctuary. And the plan for now is not to get, I pressed the wrong button here. Here we go. Not to get too carried away with building, scrapping. Just do a little bit here. I don't think at this stage our intention is not really to stay in sanctuary too long, at least not permanently, but we do have to take this kind of carefully and play this pretty smart so our character, you know, lasts at least a little while. So for now, the plan is to regather all of our junk just temporarily so that we can make, if we grab all this.
Surely you can put some of that down.
Yeah, I'm about to. So we can make, if we have a look here, so we have these bunkers, basement bunkers. There's also another mod in here that adds other doors. I tell you what, let's just go with the backyard bomb shelter, basement bunker, cellar workshop, fallout shelter. I tell you what, to start with, actually let's go with this one. I'm not too familiar with this one, so we'll put this guy down here, and this is just going to serve as a temporary base for now. It's essentially our own version of the root cellar. And in a second we're going to recalibrate all of our food and extra items so we can drop some of this stuff off here, because we don't need all of this. And the mute fruit we'll keep. Let's keep the cram. We'll drop that off. We'll drop off most of these. We'll keep the cola as well. And medical items, I think we're going to keep these. I tell you what, we'll drop them. We'll keep most of this on us. Rad resist, we don't need that actually. Definitely keeping the cure. So that helps our carry capacity a little bit. Let's go and have a little look down in the bunker. Sewer garage. See what's going on down here. Alright, so this is the deal with this is, just in case you're wondering, this should be connected to the workshop upstairs. Yeah, it is. And we have a fuse box. I think we can connect anything that requires power to that. We can build down here. And a lot of these do come with a bit of junk, so we will actually make use of that. If I do this, we should be able to build as normal. Yeah, looks good. So we've got a little bit of cleaning up to do. While we're here, we might as well just take a little look around. We could scrap a lot of these items as well. But this is just going to serve as a temporary shelter for the time being. Did we just pick up a mine there? We did, bottle cap mine. That's good. And we got a suit there, we won't be making use of that. Alright, a little bit more food, alcohol, some drugs. Oh wow, it goes all the way back there, that's interesting. Yeah, we've already got too much gear on us, so a little bit of a boost to our current junk capacity. Let's go have a look over here. See what we've got going on. How big is this place? Okay. Alright, so it's just a little kind of underground area. So we'll be using this as a temporary shelter. Oh wow, Okay, that's a little bit cheesy, isn't it? But I don't know, is it? I didn't know that was going to be there. A suppressed M1A rifle. We might be able to make use of that. You know, if I'd have known that was going to be there, I feel like it would have been a bit of a cheating situation. Can you get out here? Probably not. No, there's no way of exiting here. Alright, so we'll head off and drop off that extra gear, extra junk. Just so we've got a place to come back to escape the drama that might be going on above the surface, to rest our head and recalibrate. We'll make use of this place in some capacity. Let's drop off that weapon for now. Potentially, you know, to meet ourselves in the middle, because it does have a scope on it. We'll make use of that maybe later once we've leveled up some of our abilities. We are quite overburdened. That gives us pretty decent damage resist. For our head at least. We can take a look at that. Looking pretty fancy. Not really, but whatever. Yeah, alright, let's head up. Okay, let's drop off our junk. And then we'll do another trip. Potentially back down towards Red Rocket, and let's see what's in store for us down there. Obviously we know there's a lot of zombies and stuff around. Wait. I feel like I'm really heavy. Do I have... I've probably got maybe a few too many mines. I don't have any extra gear. I did try to get rid of as much as possible. I've got a little bit of food. It really doesn't weigh that much. The whiskey. I tell you what, let's drop off some of this. This gives us strength, reduced intelligence, reduced perception. I don't like the look of it, to be honest. So we'll drop off some of this stuff. Not that it's very much. We might as well drop off all this because we don't have any weapons for it anyway. But yeah, we don't actually have much else that's weighing us down. So let's head over down towards Red Rocket and Concord again and see if we can't gather a bit more junk from Concord. We don't have any levels. We've just turned level 5. Yeah, we need to do something about defenses for this place. Big time. If we stay here, that's the thing though. It's very common when you play Fallout 4 to kind of get a bit pinned down in Sanctuary early. I mean, the problem is it serves as a Sanctuary. Shit. You know, it serves as your first Sanctuary essentially. Yeah, gotta be careful here. Don't want to get caught. Yep, so did you see that zombie got back up there? He got reanimated by that cloud. That's a problem. We definitely need to be focusing in on those glowing reanimator zombies. It might be a good idea to set up some turrets, some basic defenses here in Sanctuary for the sake of being able to come back here if we're being followed by a massive horde. Or just if we're in a situation that we can't deal with. Yeah, see, this is what's happened now. Because we've been shooting our gun, we've gone and attracted a lot of the local residents. It looks like the zombies from Red Rocket are even making their way over. We've got to be very careful here. Oh, we've got a child zombie. Now they don't do much, I don't think. They just slow the zombies down for the most part. Yeah, dude. Alright, this is going to be a little bit tougher than I realised. We're okay though, we don't have any injuries. I think we might have just leveled up, which does, it does heal us. And I don't know if it heals injuries. I'd have to test that, but this is not good. Yeah, we've got 2 of those reanimators. Here's the problem. We just chew through our ammo if we try to shoot this many zombies. Yep, I think we're just going to have to get out of here at this point. Let's see what's going on down at Red Rocket. There will be supplies down in the workshop there. If these zombies have made their way up, the place might be empty. Oh, it is pretty empty. Dude. Now, I don't know if we've been infected. Sometimes it can take a second for the infection to register when you get bitten like that. We've got a fractured left arm. Surgery kit, sleep. We don't have a surgery kit anymore. Sleep. Severe pain. Relieve it with Medex or by healing your injuries. We might have to head down to that doctor. This is not good. So now this, if we destroy this barrel here, this site will be free of the infection. We've just kind of claimed the workshop. Left arm, right arm. But unless we actually build here and make the place safe, it won't be registered. It just won't stay as ours. The zombies will reclaim it at this point. Once you claim 3 settlements, you start getting settlement attacks, so we don't want to be rushing that either. Claiming too many settlements will open us up to a massive amount of attacks. So for now we're just trying to gather a few supplies. I think I got everything useful there. How's that character looking? Not great. Wait, did I check in here yet? Got a bandage. Let's just double check over. We've got a injured left arm and injured left leg. Let's get that on. What exactly do we have here that might help us? Heals injured body parts but not crippled. Stop slight bleed and heal those body parts. No effect on crippled or non-crippled limbs. So that's for bleeding. This is for pain. That might help us move a little bit quicker. Let's take one of them and see. Head condition, heals, crippled arms and legs. Okay, we've got a splint. That'll do it. Are we bleeding? Since when are we bleeding lightly? Anyway, we need to use a bandage for that. Now we're just injured, not crippled. And quite happy from the painkillers. So we need to use one of these bandages. Alright, that should have taken care of us a little bit, but... oh god, our vision's getting blurry. Yep, so it's going to slowly heal our limbs. I don't like that blurred vision effect. So we're not going to be claiming Red Rocket at this stage. But we oh nice, a surgery kit. We will use some of the gear we've got there. So one of the biggest things we need to secure for longevity of our character here, can't get that fishing rod, is the ability to craft the more advanced medical items. Yeah, I'm just going to try and disable that blur effect. Alright, so I had a little look, and it looks like the blur effect is to do with the painkillers we took, so it should wear off soon. Okay, let's see. Been through here already, I think. Yeah, I apologize for the blurring. Yeah, it's just one of those things you can't... I've disabled it from like injuries and stuff, but it looks like the painkillers have their own effect, which can't be toggled. Yeah, let's see how we go here. I don't want to go too far into the center of town just yet. Damn it. Just make sure no injuries. Okay. Let's try and get this stuff dropped off quickly. Try and take care of these guys without getting hit. So far, so good. Pick up this stuff. Yeah, I do want to try and work on our carry capacity as soon as I can. It is going to become a little bit of a problem for my playstyle. Loot goblin. Yeah. See, this is a problem with going too far into Concord. Let's see if we can get around these guys. The problem is, or the problem I'm facing is, there's a lot of good junk in the area. Stuff that we will be able to make really good use of. Let's head in here for a second. Try and recalibrate a little bit. Just take a breath. Clear the ground floor first. Shouldn't be anyone in here anyway. Or anything. As in, no enemy. No enemies. Whoa, okay, alright, calm down, calm down. Once again, carrying too much. Yep, it's a problem. Right, let's head outside. I won't go, that'll take us to the front of Concord. We'll go back out the way we came in. Yeah, we've got no inventory space. We've really got to do something about that. And we've been spotted. Is it getting late? What time is it? Oh, it's only midday. Did we get another level up? A little bit hard to track, you know. Let's have a look here. Did we get advanced locks? We've leveled up again. Can't take any of these. I can take charisma. Agility. Affects the number of action points. Ability to sneak. Go on, we'll take one in there. And what else? I suppose getting proficiency with pistols is a good idea. But now we can't really take much else that's going to be useful to us at this point, so we'll just go with that. A little bit dark, isn't it? Oh, this is too much. I've got to stop looting. I just can't. That's the problem, isn't it? I can't do this yet. I can't be walking around this slowly. Alright, I need to assess all of my gear and see... Just see exactly what is weighing us down so much. Alright, I'll do it off camera real quick. Alright, so I've figured out what it is. For the most part, it is our weapons, actually. And so what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take these back to... so this one, we've got a universal workbench here, which weighs 10. I'm going to drop this in the bag. And I'm also going to drop off these weapons. We won't be using these. This is just to save having to run all the way back to Sanctuary to drop them off. So that's going to save us a lot of space. I don't normally do this where I put them in the bag, but I'll be just leaving them in there and we'll take them back. And we'll consider them deposited back at Sanctuary for now. And we're just going to have to avoid any deep and nasty potential conflict. Stick to the pistol, and then we'll drop them off when we actually get back to Sanctuary. I want to try and push a little bit further into Concord safely. There's one alleyway that I want to get down that's got a whole heap of cement. It's just whether or not we're going to be able to do it. So that's where we would have come out if we'd gone through the front door. Looks like the blurring effect has died off, so that's good. Right, we're going to be really careful here. There's a lot of zombies in this area. Yeah, we've attracted some attention there. Okay, yeah. We'll take a couple of these. Not too many. Yeah, we're bang on our limit there. Can't pick up anything else. Although that would be a bit better to get those. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so we're heading back to Sanctuary now anyway. Nope. Can't go that way. Don't think I can go this way either. Yeah, alright, we might have to head down here. Head down and around. Okay. Let's maybe have a look inside this church at what if there's a weapon up top. Zombie hanging out in the graveyard. I've never really had a look around here. Not sure if there's anything decent. Tell you what, that might come in very handy. It's probably got a better reach than the cleaver. Let's give it a whirl. Favourite it. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a bit better in terms of reach. So we don't have to get too close. Yep, still way too many zombies for us to be dealing with. Wowee. Ooh. I'll have to take a little bit of this. How's our capacity? We've got a little bit of space here. That'll do. Can I get rid of you? Excuse me, didn't mean to do that. What else is in here? Nothing really of use to us. It feels like it's a case of just slowly emptying out Concord. What we got here? Some better gear. Nice. So, left arm and left leg. I'll keep that. Might be able to sell it. Gives us a little bit more protection. Okay, it's very dark. Have we checked? I think we have checked, haven't we? The resources inside the... Yeah, we have. Looks like there's some zombies back again. Yeah, so they re-inhabit the place if you don't claim it. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have attracted their attention, to be honest. At least our endurance has improved a bit. That's a bit of a bonus. Yeah, there's way too many zombies there now. So that's what happens when you don't properly claim the place and then set it up to be safe. The zombies just move back in. Well, we've avoided the infection so far, so that's good. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about getting some turrets up. Especially with these guys around. No, don't do it. Okay, I tell you what, once we've got ourselves set up here, and we're nicely reset, recalibrated, as I say, I think we might at least have a go at making our way into the crater where we got that radio transmission earlier. For the survivor. Alright, so I'll spend a minute or two here off camera just getting all my gear sorted out and maybe doing a little bit of a micro scrap. Alright, so we've dropped off the gear and all of our junk is now inside here, inside the workbench at Sanctuary. So let's have a look at potentially setting up some basic, very basic defense, just in case we find ourselves coming back to Sanctuary being followed by a horde. Yeah, we might try and get you, just one of you up here. It's not going to use too much of our supplies. We'll probably also put one over by the entrance. Maybe even a couple. Just so Sanctuary's got a little bit of a defense rating to deal with any potential intruders. Who seem to be making their way over as we speak. Now, only headshots will kill these, so the zombies might take a bit of damage here. We just... Okay, so that should help us out a little bit. Let's have a little look over here. See if there's anything worth getting. I think there is a little bit of loot around, if I remember rightly. Yeah, we do have to watch out for animals too. There are still wild dogs and other animals around. It's that one, I think we're bleeding. Bleeding lightly, injured left leg and pain. Alright, well we might try, instead of using some of our med supplies, since we're back at a base, a settlement, this light bleed will actually wear out slowly. We're doing okay for HP. We're lucky we haven't been infected yet. So we'll just head back to Sanctuary and have a little nap. Just see how we're going. Down to 89. I feel like it lasts about 30 seconds or so, a light bleed. Was that the car? Hope it wasn't the turret. Whoa, where are the turrets? Has that just blown up both my turrets? Bloody has too. Wow, I'm glad I wasn't standing around this. Okay, that's really bad. So this turret's completely disappeared. This one, I don't know, can we repair this? Let's have a look. I'm not sure if we can repair this. Enter. Oh wow. Scrap. Okay, well, that was a little bit of a waste of resources, but that shouldn't happen again. Yeah, let's get you back up there. Well, yeah, we've got a few zombies incoming here. So it does need to be headshots. Okay, I forgot we were actually injured. We're down to 65 health, but our bleed has worn off. Yeah, I think the best thing we can do here is probably go to sleep. As long as that glowing zombie's dead, I'm happy. Yep, he's dead. Bloody kids, man. Okay, we've got another light bleed. Alright, so we've got to be careful. Let's go and sleep. Try and get a, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours sleep. We'll keep an eye on our health. We can still run a little bit. $53 health. I don't know how long you have to sleep for, but let's start with a couple hours. Turret's still doing their job. Let's try and get some sleep here. Oh, we can't sleep while taking health damage. Okay, well let's just watch this. As long as that bleed wears off, we should be able to sleep. Do we need another turret on this side? This is one of the things I was saying, like, I don't want to get too pinned down, spending too many resources at Sanctuary. 34 health. So that dripping sound, hopefully you can hear that. That's obviously our bleed. $27. Okay, it's stopped. 24. Let's see if we can sleep now. Okay, I'll just save here. Let's try and get a couple hours sleep. Oh, we've got parasites. So that's just going to make us hungry. Wow, we are still actually injured. Interesting. We did heal a little bit though. Maybe I need to sleep longer. It's going to be late. Let's try 5 hours. It's going to be late though when we wake up. Okay, but we have healed our injuries, so let's say maybe it's 5 hours you need to sleep for. Let's have something to eat. Some rad flakes or Kemla craftable? Well, that's good to know. Wonder what they cost to craft. I am not risking going out at night time when it's not absolutely essential. It's also raining, I think. So we might actually try and sleep through till morning. Whoa, dude, was that next to me, was it? Not sure where all those zombies came from. It's interesting, you know, in the settings, I've got that corpse fluids turned off, but... Anyway, I'm going to build a bed here too, to save having to run back. So let's do a little bit of scrapping. Scrap this. Just empty things out a little bit. Apparently there was something in that. A little bit cheaty, scrapping the safe. Alright, let's get a bed built here. This time we'll build a different kind of bed. Definitely not a bed of nails. Let's go for this one. Try and get our head down for the night. Sleeping until early morning. Hostiles have been attracted to the energy and noise at Red Rocket. Okay, so because we kind of claimed it, but didn't secure it, as I explained earlier, Red Rocket is about to be attacked. We've lost control of Warden. Okay, hang on, just give me a second. This could be because of the Conquest mod, but we'll see how we go. Alright, so let's just take a look here. Our health is great. Our carry capacity is great. And so we can actually save. And begin to head in to check out carefully. Just ignore those. Those are popping up because we've got extra settlements installed. We're looking for this one. No, we're looking for this one. It should already be on our map here. Alright, so we're heading east. I don't know how close we'll be able to get to this. But we'll go and find out. If it's getting too dangerous, we'll just head back. We'll do a little bit of looting, a little bit of scouting, a little bit of exploration along the way. Holy crap. That is a lot of zombies. Way more than pre... Oh shit, so sanctuaries... Okay, so we've got to go back. Okay, so let me just pause here and explain something to you. I don't need a pause, but what you're seeing here is you have lost control of Tromesky Outpost due to insufficient defenses. So the way the systems work in this mod pack, when you register Sanctuary, you've got the chance to register to claim two more settlements as your own before your settlements begin to be attacked. Now what you're seeing here, all these pop-ups are coming in because I've added on top of this mod list the Conquest mod, and what that does is it adds in 10 more outposts which were automatically registered to us. And as you can see, it's registered us with 11 outposts, or 12 including Red Rocket, and we've lost control of all of them because they're not set up with defences. So the game has automatically jumped to the point where you start to now get settlement attacks, which means Sanctuary's under attack. That should end pretty soon. We've just got to see what we can do here to help out. Alright, now let's get in on the action. What have we got here? 11 Molotovs, let's get rid of some of them. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Nope, get away from those ones. We may have just contracted the virus, being that close to that zombie as it exploded. Oh, it didn't die. Just hoping the zombies aren't attacking us from the other side as well. Wow, honestly, the way they move their head, they become quite hard to hit.
Call me Charmer.
Well, they've kind of wandered off a bit. Oops, okay, I'll drop that soon. Just want to stay away from these guys here. Okay, so the problem is we've got this big fat guy in here. These guys are extremely tough. We need him out of there. And I don't want to go anywhere near him. I don't understand why he's in the house to begin with. What is he doing in there? He probably won't die until he gets outside anyway. Let's see if I can draw him out. Well, if we're near him when he dies, we're done for. Might have to resort to our grenades right now. Do you want to come see? Okay, so he's been taken down, but he's not dead. Finally, alright, so those guys are unfortunately very, very tough. I think we were out of his blast radius there. So I have my number one fan right here next to me, who is very, very looking forward to being able to watch these series again.
You can all thank me for his return.
Alright, so looking good. We managed to survive that without contracting the virus or dying. We just spent probably about 30 bullets, but we did level up. And it is a new day, I do believe. It is... that's a little bit hard to see. I think that says it's about 9 AM and we're level 7. Alright, so we can head out now over to begin to investigate this mission. Maybe see if we can get a survivor and get them back here. I highly doubt it, but let's go and find out, I suppose. Oh, still a few zombies here. Alrighty. Time to head out. Okay, so let's just remind ourselves, I've been away for an hour. We're heading in to see how close we can get to the quest. I'll leave the compass up for a little bit because that'll show us any locations that we haven't been to. How's our carry capacity? We should be pretty good, pretty reset. Yeah, I think that's a 60 down there. A little bit hard to read. So we're basically just going to head straight. Maybe for the most part, I don't know about going into Concord. We're going to have to go through Lexington, towards Lexington. I don't know, let's just see how we go here. avoiding zombies for the most part. Okay, that's not good. Got dogs. Yeah, we're in a situation here. Okay, you'll see me auto-saving a lot. It's just for the sake of crashes. It's been a long time since I've played this mod pack, and I've made a couple of tweaks to, you know, added in a couple extra mods. So, you know, I get a little bit nervous when there's loads and loads of zombies loading in. Anyone who's been playing Fallout 4 modded for a long time will know exactly what I'm talking about. But let's just get past these guys here. I'm loving the endurance we've got at the minute. Feels good to be able to run. I don't have any levels. Oh, we do. We've got another couple of levels. So we're level 7 here. What are we missing? We're just missing Charisma, which will only really be useful for settlement effects for the most part. We're not too interested in anything else, so we can wait a little while. We're not doing any settlement building at the moment, so maybe this. I wonder if this makes us better at blocking. I will assume it does. So we'll take one there. And what else? Reloading faster. It wouldn't hurt. So let's go with that. Okay, we've got a bunker up here. We'll investigate. Don't like it. I feel like I'm going to get myself pinned in there if I spend too much time inside. I think the zombies work off a little bit of a hive mind. So if that zombie becomes alerted to us, it might automatically alert zombies in the nearby area. Oh shit, I'm not going anywhere near that guy. No way. Whoa. Got a bit distracted there. About 65 rounds. Okay, let's just take a little second here. We're on our way into Lexington. It's not going to be pretty. This area here, Cambridge, is one of the most dangerous areas in the game. At least in terms of zombie population anyway. But we'll see how we go. Lexington's not going to be a pretty sight either. There are a couple of places we could potentially check out in Lexington, but I think we're just asking for trouble, to be honest. Okay, we've got zombies on top of the parking garage. Super duper mall there we could potentially check out, but it's likely to be extremely dangerous. Plus, yeah, I was going to say we're also close to Corvega here, and I'm hearing gunshots. Let's have a little look up here. What is this building? It looks like I can actually get in here, and I'm not used to seeing that. Still no bobby pins, that's really rare. I don't think I've ever played this game and not had a single bobby pin at this point. Do we need to work on our sneak? I feel like we should level up our sneak when we get the chance. Have they spotted us? Don't think so. We can lean to, not that it works too well in third person. No, they don't seem to have spotted us. Is this usually open in here? We do have to be aware of traps too. I don't like this. I don't think he's seen us. I bloody hope he hasn't seen us. Okay, let's just take a second here to chill and try to see if we can't wait for this zombie to... Okay, he seems to have gone a bit further away. I don't know how well they see. He hasn't seen us. Couple of shipments there. Those zombies are really great for loot. The miner zombies. A lot of burnt textbooks. I don't think they have any use. So the zombies really don't see too great. Well, that one didn't. It's funny, sometimes they seem to see us really well. Other times they don't see us very well at all. Oops. How are we looking here for carry capacity? Getting up there. This is a new building. I don't think I've ever been in here before. Okay, a few bits of ammo there, nice. Antiseptic, that's always good. Alright, let's consolidate our junk. So remember, most of our junk is now at Sanctuary. I didn't bring it with us. We'll see how we go with all the... yeah, depending on where we decide to set up a base, we might have to go and get all our gear and bring it with us. Okay, so that's the inside. All right, let's carry on. Now, I don't know if Corvega has raiders in it, or regular NPCs, or zombies. I think the only way to find out would be to actually go inside it. Faded Glory Laundromat, which is there. So, not too bad in Lexington so far. We seem to be doing pretty well here. Okay, that noise is just gunfire outside, I think. Yeah, so somebody's shooting nearby. It's like a weird sound effect bug. Yeah, it's coming from over here. So there's raiders somewhere near Corvega. Come on, we could at least have a little sneak peek, couldn't we? I'm sure they're fighting zombies. Okay. Let's go and have a little look. Nothing in there. What time is it here? Still? Really early. Oh, we slept again, did we? I forget. I don't think I want to go inside Corvega, so I kind of just wanted to see if there were going to be raiders around here. Or is it just full of zombies? Oh, there's also the underground, isn't there? Alright, come on, we can get a little bit closer. Why not? Let's have a little peek inside and see what's going on in here. don't know how we survived that. I don't know how we survived. I guess that answers the question of why not. Alright, let's get back on track here. And they followed us through the door, so that debunked our no-door transition theory. How far to go? Yeah, okay. We were extremely lucky to make it out of there then. Without a scratch too. Okay, gunshots. What are we doing? This is very, very risky. Zombies. I don't know what that noise is. What was that? What's that? No, what was that? Red thing that just popped up. That noise is a bit of another bug. Yeah, we've been spotted. I don't like this, guys. I don't like this at all. Okay, so we just picked up a note. Let's have a look at that. They are coming, the bruisers, razors, maybe even the sharks. Rika, can't stop them all, get out while you can. Okay. Alright, so let's probably potentially follow those instructions. Cambridge is as dangerous as I anticipated. Let's head south. Oh, there's mines down here too. Shit. Okay, be on the ready. If I hit a mine, don't run. Try to disarm it. Oh, I don't like this at all. What am I doing? Maybe what else is near here? Covenant? Covenant close to here? I should not be going this way. I'm going this way. There's no mines in the field, in the grass. Mines will be on the road. Let's just go slow. I know the zombies are coming, but I don't think they can actually, like, I don't think they're faster than my crawling speed. About the same. Alright, we've gone off track. But, you know, we are exploring anyway, so... we've just got to keep leveling up, essentially. Get stronger, get better gear, and be able to take on more zombies, I suppose. Learn to craft ammo, get supplies, be able to shoot more bullets, get more powerful guns, better armor, etc, etc. They're still following, they are too. I might just have to make a run for it here. Yeah, there is the whole underground network which we could investigate. Which is probably just full of horror, to be fair. But the whole world is full of horror, so... it's like, pick your least horrible horror to investigate. Okay, we've got a couple of zombies around here. Might be a bit of loot here for us. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? Sounded like a grenade launcher, a rocket launcher. Maybe it was a trap. Look at all those zombies over there. What are they doing? Oh dear. It's not looking good, is it? There's just zombies everywhere. Hordes and hordes of zombies. Do we go into the water? No, not with that trap. I'm trying to play this very carefully because, you know, my idea with this, with coming back to YouTube, is to play these kind of hardcore gameplay series where when these characters are done, like we're done with Fallout 4 for a bit, we play other games, potentially we just play other mod lists, but we have to change up the scenario quite dramatically, not just return to the same scenario with a different character. Maybe a new mod list, new game. So I wanna get quite immersed in these characters. Play them seriously, try to make them last. Let's take a look at where we are here. What's this place? Is this a hospital? Hospital could be good. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, this is not a hospital. And that's a settlement. Not even worth it. It's going to be full of zombies. Oh shit. Dogs. Well, this could be good. Beantown Brewery is a pretty decent, I feel like, kind of entry-level place. It usually is anyway. It's just a few raiders. So probably just a few zombies. It's just risky as hell, like walking into Corvega. Why was there a gigantic horde of zombies at the entrance? So, let's test this out. Are there two entrances to Beantown Brewery? Or is that a different place? I think that's a different place. Let's have a look. We've got our first lockpick. There are two entrances. Which one do I want to go with? I feel like I want to go with the other one. Is one of them locked? Can I get up here? Alright. Oh, this is locked. Okay, so we're going for the other one. Wish me luck. Please don't be zombies in here. I won't cut this time. No, if all those zombies came through this door now, we would be screwed. Last time I was in here, I had a silenced weapon. It was just raiders. It was so much fun. I feel like it's not going to be as fun this time. What the hell? Melee or gun? How much ammo do we have? Let's have a look here. 10 mils, we got 64. That includes the bullets in the gun. That's all we've got to work with. Headshots will kill straight away, but that requires headshots. What have we got here? Anything important? Rewards happen every half hour and can last anywhere from 5 to 6 minutes. They include a $5 discount from purchases made at the gift shop. Okay. That may have alerted the zombies, you know. Nice. A bit of food inside there. It's always helpful. We will find a lot of bottles here though, so... empty bottles and beer. I've got a feeling they're coming down, are they? Oh, they're up there, aren't they? I don't like this. been spotted. Okay, so far I'm just seeing normal zombies, none of those glowing ones, none of the exploder ones. I might be able to deal with this. Shit, dude. That noise is terrifying. Dude, they sound like they're coming from all around me. Alright, come on, we got this. We can do this, man. You've already been triggered, right? Yes. Upstairs or downstairs? Let's do upstairs first. Yeah, we've got a zombie in there. Ooh, a backpack. Now that's nice. Alright, it was worth it. Pocketed chest piece, I'll take it. This one gives us an extra 10 carry capacity. And it weighs 7.6 of those, so whatever. We're alright for carry capacity, especially with this thing. Ooh, nice. Plus 40. That's amazing. And a lockpick. Alright. We're literally stacked. 145 carry capacity now, that's awesome. Alright, slow down, slow down. I hear footsteps. So, dead redcoat ale. Oh, that's how you make it, is it? I don't know. Does it tell me how to make it, or what? Does it just give it to me as a crafting recipe? I don't know. I don't think I'm too bothered, to be honest, right now. I'm more interested in surviving this, whatever's about to happen here. It's just one zombie, we can do this. Is it just one zombie though, dude? No, it's two. Okay. Oh, dude, they're coming. They're coming. I knew this was a bad idea. Sorry, hang on. I knew this baseball bat was a good idea. Is what I meant to say. Just always worried they're coming up behind me. Easy. I don't know what you were worried about, man. Easy. No dramas whatsoever. What is that? Cleaver. We don't need that. Oh, what are you? How lovely. We can now build picket fences. What have you got? Ooh. I'll take it. Will I though? Yes, I will. Weight is fine. Some 308s. I can take that. Do this and shotgun shells. The valve handgun. I'm not fussed. It does have a bit of value though. Alright, we'll take it for the value, for the sellability. What have we got going on here? Moon. Eric. Alright, okay. It's a little bit too much for me to read here, but we got an updated map. Crew's getting restless, still plenty of beer, but food's getting low. Sent Sparta and our crew out of BADTFL. Out of BADTFL? See if they could find something. Closest reserves are the federal stockpile, but it seems Lily and Red Turret's parents never taught those bitches to share. Gonna have to make a move if we don't hear from Sparta soon. Okay. I imagine that we got everything we wanted from here. with regards to the map update, but we will just quickly scan. You can read these if you want to pause. Yeah, alright, so we've got a location, which I do believe Federal Russian stockpile is there. Okay, alright. I know that place. That place could be a very, very useful place to go to. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff there. Usually. Where are you? You're just going downstairs. I'll tell you what, we might as well, since we're here, take the elevator. Oh, I see. What are you? You look like a shotgun or a rifle. Oh, you are a shotgun. Alright, I'll take it.
There we go.
We've reached level 8. Okay, let me have a look here. Alright, look, so medic rank 2, it's not going to hurt. There's just not much that we want at this stage, and we can't level up too much. Maybe luck. I'll tell you what, let's take medic. Where are we? Where did I say that? Medic rank 2, and we'll upgrade luck. We do get critical hits outside of VATS anyway, so that'll do for that. Now there is usually an absolute crap ton of bottles here, I think. Unless I'm mistaken and I'm thinking of a different place. Oh, I'm pretty sure this place is supposed to be full of either beer or empty bottles. But whatever. Speaking of which, we just got parasites. We're not hungry though, so that's okay. What are you doing? Yeah, alright, I'll take your bottle caps, mate. Thanks for that. Yeah, doesn't this guy normally have a drink in his hand? Or a couple? Anyway, I think we're basically done with this place. Hold on, there is an area back here. If I can remember how to get to it. Here it is. Nothing. Few handy pharmaceuticals and a mattress. Time is still early, so yeah, the mod pack, one of the mods that I added in really slows down the daytime, which is I think why we're not getting as thirsty and hungry as quickly as we normally would, which is fine. I'm fine with that. It's a lot slower than I would normally play with, but again, I'm fine with that. It's nice to change things up, isn't it? In life. And in game. Alright, let's get out of here then. Happy about that carry capacity increase, that's huge. Not as much pausing. Oh, there is a room here, isn't there? There's another area.
Fine, keep your shit.
Remember bullet time, remember bullet time. Now that guy might have just transformed into a zombie. Let's see. Oh no.
No way is this worth it.
He had a gun.
This ain't over. This is fucking crazy. Man, fuck this. I'm out.
Can't shoot through there.
Charmer.
Mate, what were you even doing up here anyway? Take that for the sale value. Can tell what he was doing up here after all. Guy was getting high. Does any of that have good value? For the weight, I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so this is the room I was referring to. Let's just consolidate before we head any further. Come on now. Come on now, game. There we go. Alright. Alright, our first lockpick. It's one of those ones with the weapons. Okay, not so bad. There one more. Yeah. Alright, I think we're okay. That bullet time is so satisfying to use. You know, that was the first ever mod I downloaded. Slow motion bullet time. So satisfying to use, especially when you use it with guns, bullets that have physics. Just so satisfying to use. Alright. We're done, I think. For this location. Oh, we do have something here. Oh, data corrupted. All year capital spending is now estimated to increase over the previous year. Alright. Gross margins are speculated to increase well into 2078. I don't think so, but you know. Everyone can hope, the American dream and all that. Right, let's get the hell out of here. Yeah. Got all this stuff, right? Successful raid. Just the backpack alone was definitely a highlight. What's going on here? Don't think that has much use. Okay, I'm trying to remember where we are here. Alright, heading back out. Maybe not. What now? Okay, so let's just jump up here real quick and try to recalibrate. Given how dangerous this place has been so far, I don't like our chances of getting in here. I really want to though, that's the problem I'm having. I really want to get in there and get this done because another mission, another rescue survivor mission won't spawn until we either complete this or fail it while trying to complete it. Meaning the person we rescue dies on the way back to our base. Or yeah, we get him or her safely back to base. So I am going to try and come down here along the water's edge and see if we can push up along here and maybe just straight into here and potentially out again, not wanting to go all the way in. Alright, so let's go for that. What else is it? The ration stockpile we'll check on the way back. Can I get out of here? Am I stuck? Okay, come on now. Alright, so which way are we headed? Southeast. Still 65 rounds. Ish. That's a rad stag. Yeah, let's take a little look at our character now. See how he's getting on. He's got some pretty decent armor. Okay. Just interrupted our moment. Yeah, some pretty decent armor. Very cool looking backpack. Not bad at all. Nothing, no use. Oh, mate, dude. I was gonna say, no use killing this. We can't actually get any meat off it. We don't have the right equipment. I thought it was going to charge us for a second. So this is what we're trying to avoid. This city. Is Boston a city? Although I guess, yeah, this is the main city, isn't it? North, south, city, whatever. Do you have Diamond City? This is a safe zone, I think. Is there zombies in Diamond City? Can't really remember. I don't know what that's about. Underground records. Really not sure about that. Who's barking? Problem is, we've come into a very, very Okay, so that's one of those yellow... The big glowing yellow dudes. That's a Yaogwai. Is it? Was there a bear up there? Yeah, as I was saying, this is a very, very dangerous area to be just walking into without much weaponry, armor. So I walk towards the gunshots. Let's just see. What have I got in terms of explosives here? Let's get the grenades. We do have the grenades active. I don't like his chances. we've been spotted. I don't like his chances. Alright, we're out of here. Could have been a friendly, could have been a trader. Could have been an enemy. What do they say about, like, you got friendlies, enemies? Opposite of friendly is what, like, nasty? Could have been a meanie. Anyway, whatever he is, he's dead now, probably. Yeah, we got more shots over here. Where am I even going? Was this the plan? Oh, hang on. It was, wasn't it? It was to try to get down here. This is why I did not really want to come here, but that mission is going to hold us back. It spawned in a really terrible spot, our first survivor rescue. So it would be nice to try to get it done. Look up there. That guy's carrying a very long rifle. Wait, I picked up a Mosin, didn't I? I didn't even look at this. 31 rounds too, but it doesn't have a scope. A scrap handgun, a valve handgun. You know, the value's not terrible considering we've got, well, not much money and we need... we do need money. Wow. We do need money for more cures. I do not like this at all. I could just swim across. I don't know if you can get shot in the water. Like, underwater. Alright, anyway, we're across the river. Let's see if we can make our way along here. Okay, so far so good. I had to backtrack a little bit there, but let's, I think just trying to make it across and up will be the most straightforward path to follow. Also, that's the underground there, so... So remember, this is here, we can retreat to this if we need to. But it's not looking too bad so far. I was expecting a lot worse than this. What do you got? Oh yeah, the unique poisonous handmade hazmat suit. I feel like we had that one before. We sold it. Zombies. You shooting at me? Surely not. No, there's two of them. Well, they're attracting the zombies, so that's good for us. Well, they're right in front of the path we were going to take. It's good that they're attracting all the zombies, though. That's a lot of zombies. That's kind of what I was expecting, so... It'd be nice if they pulled them across the bridge. Wow, they just keep coming. They've done us a real favour here. Let's see if we can sneak past them. Okay, that does show up on screen. Anyway. Oh, okay, are they dead, are they? Looks like it. Okay, well, now's our chance. We won't go that way. Well, we know there's a lot of zombies around, so we've got to move quick here. They'll probably make their way back into the city now that they've had their dinner. The fuck's that? Well, I don't know who that is. Well, they didn't see us. Is this too risky? It's right in front of us, isn't it? I have no idea how we're going to get this survivor back. Okay, let's just keep going. How much damage does this gun do? 60, so we probably don't need headshots with this thing for humans. I'm going to try and sneak past them. People all around here. Okay, we're within 100 meters. It's actually gone really well so far, hasn't it? We've managed to avoid any direct confrontation. A few close calls. Alrighty. Should be just over this pile of rubble. I do believe that would be our survivor. Let's head up here and assess the situation. Okay, 5, 6. 6 zombies. With the possibility of attracting in whatever's in the area. Now if this rifle had a silencer, a suppressor on it, a silencer, this might be a bit easier. Only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with something, with a very big gun over this way. Alright, well, we've come all this way. We can always run. I think I need to talk to the person. Maybe we can just actually get to them without alerting the zombies. Okay. That was close. About 1 PM. Plenty of time.
Oh my god! Thank you! Let's go!
I thought I accidentally pickpocketed her. Right, come on then. Let's get out of here. Alright, so now we just got to make it back to Sanctuary. Do you have a gun?
What do you need? Alright then.
We got a valve handgun, some bottle caps, some bullets and a tar bridge. That's pretty decent armor. Decent-ish anyway. And a handgun that does a pretty significant amount of damage and a decent scope, so... Alright. Okay, so now... Jesus. Which way do we want to go now? Back the same way, maybe? Fast travel... No, no fast travel. Okay, so fast travel's enabled. Place marker. I'm not sure if fast travel's enabled. It shouldn't be. We won't be using it anyway. Maybe we just head north. And then cut left.
Let's do this.
Lady. Honestly. Where is she? This is not going to work, is it? I don't know where she is. I'm going for it. He's taken off. In for the head. Bad news. I just knew this was going to happen. Okay, do we have a bleed? Relax. We've got a fracture. 2 fractures. Left arm, left leg. Morphine will help with the pain, just for the head. That relieves pain. Heals non-crippled body parts and head condition. That'd do it. Heals crippled body parts. Heals injured body parts. These are crippled. Heals non-crippled now. No good. I don't think we have anything for this. We need splints. Heals crippled body parts. Oh yeah, surgery kit. Alright, well, that's what it comes down to. Okay. 41. Just want to check here. Yeah, so we're not actually healing, but it's healing our body. So let's have a stim pack. Do we have... oh yeah.
I'm gonna be safe. I thought I saw something.
Mate, this is just not it. Yeah, well, we're getting better. Lady, you are gonna get me killed.
This time.
Okay, you need to follow me. I'm just going this way. It's straight towards Sanctuary. Let's just get out of here. She's gonna have to keep up. And we've leveled up, so that's good. It's right in front of us.
For now.
Okay. That's already been triggered, hasn't it? Right, are we going to rest here for a bit or what? Just catch our breath. We're just so far away. I remember in our last series trying to get these characters back to base was, well, very difficult. There is an option to skip it. Like you can, there's something you can do with the mod, I think. A setting or something you can toggle that allows you to just skip this part. Who the hell are they? What are they doing just standing there? I don't like it. What is that noise? Stop, stop, stop. Carry capacity 128. Would you honestly just chill? Can you, like...
Keep walking.
Talk to me. Follow.
No problem.
Like, crouch. Making me very nervous.
Got come.
Mate, run. Got no endurance. Fuck this. Yeah, we're out of here. We don't need to be here. He's dead. Sorry if that deafened you. That gun is way too slow as well. This thing. It'd be better if it had a scope on it, shoot from a distance, but in that situation you need fast fire.
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Back here, damn it.
Whoa, shit.
Hey, who's there? Nothing there now.
Dude, what happened to my endurance? Am I being affected by something? Shouldn't be. Anyway, objective complete. We wanted to either succeed or fail just to pass that mission. Now a new survivor will spawn in a different location. Hopefully somewhere closer to Sanctuary for the time being. Or at least somewhere just further north where it's not as dangerous. But now I think I want to find some cover. Just take a second and rest. Maybe do a bit of looting. No, not this place. Somewhere a little bit further along. Over here. Well, we did alright. We didn't get shot. I don't think we managed to kill anyone, but... Cunning handmade hazmat suit. Interesting. Okay. Isn't there a nice church around here somewhere? Tell you what, the diner. The amount of times I've used this place, I've set this place. place up as a proper proper settlement. I think this was one of the first places I ever used the, excuse me, copyright. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that didn't... Son of a bitch. Dude, honestly. Bleeding lightly, that's fine. Injured head, injured thorax. Pretty sure we've got the stuff we need for now to take care of this. The problem is, most of this stuff is what we found at the beginning of the game, and we haven't been able to replace this. Stops all bleeding. I'm not too fussed about the bleed. Injured head was morphine, right? Heals head condition. That should have taken care of that. Medics? Oh, maybe I just took the wrong thing there. Tell you what, let's get our head down. Pun intended. I need a second. This place has kind of frazzled me a little bit. Okay, so we're going to have a little bit of a, probably a headache effect. Just doing okay. Don't panic. HP 73. We're all right. It was that music. It was the music that got me. Yeah, there may have been a skip there. If that was a copyright issue, I don't know. I may have had to skip that. Whatever. Anyway, we're back on track. Let's just take a second. I feel like I can still hear it playing. I bloody can too. It's just playing very quietly. Well, I can't really risk it, to be fair. Let's head out. After all that. Alright, anyway, we're going to find somewhere to rest. Here's the church. That'll do. I think. Maybe not. Okay, I need to slow down a bit here. I think I'm rushing this a bit. Trying to get to safety. I'm jeopardizing my safety by doing that. Can't see a bloody thing. Too slow, dude.
Charmer.
Alright, I'm doing it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading inside. This is so risky. This is about as dangerous as our situation has been yet. Is it a horde? Oh no. It's one of those big fat ones, isn't it? Did you see it? Can't see a damn thing, it's too blurry. Ah, no way, we're not we're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're going elsewhere. I wish I'd gone underground. Where was that place? There. No, it was down here somewhere. Diner? Where was it? CIT station, that was it. Alright, let's just head off to where we said. Polovsky? I'll tell you what, I'll go and hide in a Polovsky shelter. I'd feel a bit safer at this stage. Bloody mines, zombies, people with guns. I'm just running for it. Oh, who are they? Oh no, dude. Is it the same place? Are we just coming to the same place? How the hell did that happen? This is what panic does to you, isn't it? Running around in circles, you got no idea where you're going. Well, I know I'm going this way. I knew I shouldn't have come here, but I had to get that mission done. Come on, dude. There's 1,000 buildings in this location. Just pick one. And go inside it. I just want somewhere I can go and rest for a little bit. How's our health looking? 71. Injured thorax. We're alright. I don't know what effect that has. Let's have something to drink. Definitely not corpse fluids, which I shouldn't have on me anyway, but we'll get rid of them later. Should probably heal. The reason I want to sleep is to try to heal a little bit without using a stim pack, but the fuck was that? There wasn't anything. Okay, Cambridge Police Centre. This place has got to be safe, right? Definitely not.
Meow.
It's about as unsafe as it gets. I tell you what, we were lucky running past those people there. Is that a person? No, it's a zombie. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? Alright, we're okay. Don't panic. Made it out of Cambridge. We've got there, Corvega. Here's Lexington. Let's head this way. Oh, we're alright. We're still alive. You see why people die so quickly in the Wasteland, in the Commonwealth, in the Apocalypse. It's just extremely dangerous. But we're still alive, so, you know, we're winning, aren't we? We're still winning the game. And I suppose that's what matters. At least for this series, anyway. Grey Garden. No, thank you. That's going to be extremely heavily infested. Why can't you see Grey Garden on the map? Oh, you can. It's there. That is Grey Garden, isn't it? Or am I confusing it with something else? Let's go have a little look. Yes, that is Grey Garden. Oh, but there's robots. But there's also lots of zombies. Okay. Let's leave that be for now. Although that would be a robot with a cure, so good to remember. That would be a doctor robot. Where are we headed? This way. What is that cloud there? What is that? What is that green shit? Is that the boundary for Grey Garden, is it? Seems extremely odd. That shouldn't really be there, that. Well, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. It doesn't really have anything to do with us right now anyway, so... Right now I just want to get to Federal Ration Stockpile and call it a day. Get a little bit of sleep, try to heal, get some food. And Yeah, take it as it comes, I suppose. Okay. So we know the city's confirmed to be very, very dangerous. Lots of people with guns. We ran into a group of people there sitting on the doorstep. All of them would have been very heavily armed. We were very lucky they didn't really notice us until the last second. How far is this? Not much further. What is this place? ArcJet? Well, this place here could be a safe... Never mind. Let's avoid that. Yeah, let's definitely avoid that. Random explosions are particularly lethal in Fallout 4. Especially any explosion to do with cars. Bethany's irradiated medicine. Okay, I'm leaving. No, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind actually looking in here. Since we've just discovered it. Oh, there are a couple of zombies. Anything useful? Pretty useful. We just get out of here or what? I don't think that counts, does it? I don't think I'm going to count that one, because that thing was attacking us from underneath the floor. I think. I'll tell you what, let me actually review that and double check. I'm pretty sure there were no zombies around us just then. Although, where does that put us now? Oh, okay, back here. Unfortunately, I wasn't saving. I don't think I'm going to count that death. Let me actually review that. If the video ends here, then it was a legitimate death. But I'm pretty sure that was a bit of a glitch, and that zombie was attacking us through the floor. Anyway, maybe I'll see you soon, or maybe I'll see you in another video. Possibly bye for now, I suppose. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is a new day. At least for me here in the world it is, and in the real world I meant to say. And I've reviewed the footage, and there was definitely something weird going on there. Either there was some sort of zombie beneath the floor that was attacking me, which obviously got me through the floor, which I consider to be invalid or an illegal death. Or there's some kind of invisible zombie, which I don't think there are invisible zombies. I hope there are not invisible zombies. However, if it happens again, potentially we will maybe there are invisible zombies. Otherwise, yeah, it was some sort of glitch where the zombie could reach me through the floor. Anyway, let's reattempt to reacquire this survivor, and then get them back to Sanctuary, which I don't like our chances given what happened in the last episode, or in the last part in our previous attempt. But let's see how we go. So it's midday in game, and let's just see how it all turns out. Where is this person? There they are. They were just like here last time, weren't they? Let's see if we can get... Really? Really? She's gone all the way across to the other side. Come on now. Okay, what if we do it this way? Okay, let me explain. I was hoping to attract them towards me to then run up and around, but it seems my actions have just dispersed them. Should we just take them out? This may have been a big mistake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, take a second. Nice. Okay, that's really good. It's very heavy. Calibrated, recon, silenced. I'll take that. We'll take these. I'll definitely take this as well. Well, that is going to put us overweight. Okay, so let's get rid of this. The valve handgun, we are 5 overweight, so although the shotgun, let's get rid of that. Okay, so this is a legitimate find weapon this time, although yes, the earlier one we found we're not going to be making use of. This fires 308s as well. Nowhere near as much damage, but it is suppressed with a sight on it, so that's going to be pretty handy. What else did we find? So this one does a little bit more damage than the one we've been using, so that's cool. And I think it's suppressed. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Ooh, I like that. Alright. Let's just take care of this zombie before we initiate contact with this woman. Thank you, my love. Hello? Excuse me?
Help me now, right?
Yes, that's the plan. Alright, we're gonna go real slow here. I'm just getting started. I'm just warming up for the day. I haven't even had my second coffee yet. It has just been delivered. Obviously going through the city last time we ran into a whole heap of people, so I think the smartest thing to do would be to actually go back back the way we came, which was across here. Maybe we'll cut across there and then just head up. Alright, so we're headed this way, but what is this bunker? So, a couple of really, really good weapons there. Dude! What the hell? Some sort of bug. Or maybe she was infected? Anyway. Well, it is what it is. I don't know, we got a huge win there anyway with regards to the weapons we found. A new survivor rescue mission will spawn every day, so... or every day where we don't already have one. And yeah, this silenced pistol, just a straight up win for us. Alright, carry capacity 140. How much junk do we have? A little bit, but nothing really significant, so... guess we're back in a similar problem with regards to our weight here. We do seem to be able to sneak by zombies pretty effectively right now, so that's good. Raccoon City, can we get in here? Does it need a key? No, it needs a key. I've never been inside there. I don't think I've ever found the key before. Alright, well, let's just make our way back towards Sanctuary at this point. Trying to stay out of everyone's way. Mines, okay, I remember mines. We had an adventure last time, didn't we? Which way are we headed here? Oh yeah, we're headed the right way. What is this building? Green Tech Genetics. Parking garage, eh? Is that this way? Right, let's have a look in here. We might as well do a little bit of scouting. We are looking for a more long-term base. And I do, at some point soon, should have saved one before I go in. Did you hear that? I do, at some point soon, want to consider where we're going to be living. Because I don't want to get too set up at Sanctuary. Right, well, first of all, I need to spend a minute just assessing what gear we've got here. What are we carrying? The problem is these things have a little bit of value. We've got a few rifles on us though. Alright, I think we're just going to scour. Let's drop that and that. That'll give us a little bit of extra space. And we'll drop off this junk. We'll scour this area for a little bit of loot. But then we do need to go back and drop off our supplies. Our extra gear that we've got. Do they sound like normal zombies? I'm starting to think that as we level up, we might start getting more like specialized zombies. Oh, here we go. We got these guys. Okay, so with a silenced weapon, we shouldn't alert zombies that are further away, much further away. Oh, I don't think I can shoot through that. Oh. Not sure who we're stealing from right now, but whatever. Okay. That's going to be too heavy for us to carry. Oh no, it isn't. Postman hat gives us endurance. What are we wearing on our head currently? Eyeglasses and a mining helmet. Damage resistance. I think I'll keep the damage resistance. Okay, given that there were a bunch of mines there, I don't know how happy I am about being in this place anymore. Shit, okay. I should probably drop some stuff off, shouldn't I? I'm just once again overburdened. Do I have anything? Got a bunch of stuff here. Problem is I don't want to drop any of it. Alright, let me just have a little look here. Alright, it's not going to take much. We've only got to drop one item. Let's just leave that. Okay, I think I should stop focusing on loot because I'm going to run into so many issues if I keep trying to get stuff when we don't have the inventory. So let's focus on getting back to Sanctuary. I can remember where the exit was. Alright, so the plan is, let's get back to Sanctuary, drop off any excess gear, and then we'll sit and have a think about where we want to be setting ourselves up more permanently. I don't want to have to keep traversing across the entire map to get back to our base. I'd rather have somewhere a bit more central. A little bit more central, at least for now. We can set up a couple of locations. Hunter's handmade hazmat suit. We can have a few different bases as we progress, for as long as our character survives. But yeah, I don't want to have to keep traversing the entire map all the way up to the northwest of the map every time. You know, every time we've been out looting, so... Alright, let's dial in here. Let's just focus on getting back for now. M1A, so this will fire a lot quicker. A hell of a lot quicker. 10 times faster than the Mosin. Couple of zombies, I think we're okay. Also, I realized yesterday we were having issues with running out of endurance. In this mod list, as you aim, you're using endurance. As your endurance gets lower, your wobble increases, the wobble of your aim. So spending a lot of time looking like this and then trying to run is not going to be very productive. A very productive way of using our endurance. Let's get a marker on. Oh, we were going to go here too, weren't we? Well, we're just not cut out for that yet. We might need to head back, drop off our gear, then come down here. I'm tempted now to try to figure out where to settle, but let's maybe go this way and see if we need to do any clearing, like clear out any zombies in that area. So, a nice, almost peaceful stroll through the Commonwealth. It's nice to be back into these kind of chill videos. I've definitely had to take the pressure off with the idea of returning to the channel. One of the issues I faced previously is, for some of you who'll know, that I've got a pain condition, like a health condition, and a lot of talking actually quite severely impacts. He's coming for me, isn't he? Oh, he was. Turned back, thank goodness. So yeah, a lot of talking that I was doing in the videos was negatively affecting me, increasing my pain levels. So being able to kind of take the pressure off, actually chill and play games. Yeah, this time round I'm going to have to be a lot quieter, a lot calmer. So yeah, anyway, it's nice. I realized I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, and I'm going to be playing some Minecraft soon. Actually, once this character dies, I'll be playing a zombie mod pack. But I realized, because I've been playing quite a bit of Minecraft, that obviously I sit in silence when I'm playing my games for myself, and it's quite enjoyable and doesn't anywhere near as much impact the pain. So, you know, that's a big key, I think, in sustainability. Being able to sustain this channel long term is chilling and playing games. Oh, okay, I was going to say, we're not at Sanctuary yet. There are two ways to get into this place. One is from a church somewhere nearby. I don't know where it is though. There's a church somewhere. Maybe this? Maybe is that it? I feel like it would be a bit bigger. There's a church building somewhere nearby with an underground area that leads to this location. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go in the front door. What is that? Spotlight. Well, it doesn't look. We haven't got regular raiders, so if it's just zombies. Potentially we can deal with that. Yeah, it looks pretty doable. There's a few more inside there, it looks like. But none of these big exploders. Okay. Not so bad. What's our HP doing? Oh yeah, we took a micro dot of damage there. Luckily. Can't pick anything else up, can I? No. Alright, ladies and gents, it's just a slow and steady walk back towards the sanctuary. What is this place? Huh. Oh. Is this Mystic Pines? I don't know if I've ever been down here before. I don't remember seeing this site, this view. Oh no, this is the sailing club, okay. That's a problem when you Find a place that you want to loot, and you don't have the capacity. I tell you what, let's do it this way. Just got to remember not to leave this on the floor. So we're a little bit peckish, we're a little bit thirsty. Let's have a little bit of a squirrel on a stick. Sounds delightful. Also, I've got to drop that, don't I? I was not supposed to have that. Excuse me. Alright, so yes, looting. Junking. Being a junkie over here, gathering all the junk loot. Although it doesn't look like there's much here. Yeah, I gotta change that keybind. So that you're not seeing my caps lock pop up. That was a little bit. Springs are always handy. Okay, so there's another area. Is there another area? Oh, okay. So I can't actually get through here. But there's a teddy bear. That's interesting, isn't it? Actually locked off. Huh. Alright, well I guess the teddy bear's gonna have to survive on its own. We'll just continue heading north, I suppose. Oh yeah, okay. So I've played, last time I played, probably about 6 months ago, I played this mod pack and went around a lot of these, you see the Minutemen caches, Minutemen watchtowers. And there's a key. I think there's some sort of key that you need to get access to the stashes that are scattered around. I don't know where to find that. I'm sure there's one, like maybe a main watchtower or main Minutemen HQ where you can find that key. So we'll have a look at them once we've got a bit more inventory space anyway. Is that right? Actually, there might have been some loot around there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, maybe there was some loot around. But there are locked containers that you can't access without a key. What is this place? Where are we here? Oh wow. Kind of going the wrong way. Trader farm, eh? Let's see if there's a trader here. Sell some of our gear. There's a chicken nearby. Damn it, dude. No bleeds. No. Okay, it didn't do much damage to us. Late. Alright. I have explained this previously. And it's not so much the damage of the zombies at this stage, or really ever from their attacks. It's the fact of injuries. We've already got a double barrel, don't we? Okay, we'll leave that. Yeah, it's the danger of injuries that we have to watch for. They can heavily injure us if we don't have the medical supplies to take care of it. That can severely cripple us. And it's also NPCs with guns. The guns are the biggest threat. Many a time we have been taken out by a single bullet. Alright, moving on. Oh, and also the infection. Any zombie strike can give us the infection. Well, at this stage we should still have our cure. We do. Got to be coming up on Sanctuary here soon. Oh man, okay, that's the problem. Hey, buddy. Okay, actually, let's have some food and water, just to keep the problems at bay. Did that work? It did not. Alright, we can move again. Maybe we could go down in the vault. Wait, did we do that already? We did, didn't we? We got all the medical supplies. I just missed the ring, right? The valuable promise ring. Alright, well, mission accomplished. We're back to Sanctuary. Love you, mate. We've made it back to Sanctuary. Let's suppose we should drop off our gear and then consider more long-term where on the map we want to be. And we've also got the federal ration stockpile to be returning to, so that's done a lot for our carry capacity. And I should probably, yeah, drop off most of this stuff. Alright, let me get us organized here with some basic supplies. Okay, so we've got our supplies ready to go. Carry capacity is decent. Health-wise, we're okay. It's getting on a little bit. It's about 3:30 in the afternoon. We need to, well, we're going to head, first of all, down here to the federal ration stockpile. And then, I think, well, yeah, we want to find somewhere to set up a base. I think we'll go for setting up a base with the Conquest mod. I just don't really know where. Obviously, in the city is kind of out of the question, maybe. Unless we really, really wanted to push our luck and try to find a decent interior, clear it out, and then set that up as a base. Or somewhere out in the world. I don't know yet. I tell you what, we know that's our objective. That's something we want to do. But let's just head off. That is a settlement, I think, isn't it? Let's just head off into the world and have the intention of finding a place. Even though it's getting late. I do have all our junk with us in our backpack, so we can set up a little bit of a camping, sleeping bag, campfire along the way, and we have left all of our heavier gear and food, and unnecessary ammo. We've just got some basic food, a little bit of water. And all of our junk is in our backpack. We've got all of our meds with us except for some of the more. I'll tell you what, I might as well take that. It weighs practically nothing. And these ones I don't really use anyway, so they're just taking up space. Alright, it's getting late. It's going to be a bit dark. Well, let's see how we go. Okay, our main hope is that there are no hidden exploder type zombies in this place where we're going. Now we seem to be able to handle, for the most part, other types of zombies. But these guys here, there's two of them. So our only real choice with those, I suppose, would be mines, setting up traps for them. But I think the main way would be to deal with them from long range with a decently powered sniper rifle. Because there's quite a few of them, as you can see, they're dotted around. Yeah, one's just exploded down here. Another one. 2 explosions. Oh, 3? What the hell? I don't know how they die like that. They're still, so that looks like maybe bodies. Hopefully there isn't any more down here. Let's go and have a little look. Yeah, it looks like something just happened down here. I wonder how that happened. Maybe they were fighting. Fighting what? Well, okay, that would explain it. Alright, well, let's not hang around here unnecessarily. Where are we going here? Have I headed the right way? Yeah, okay. Just over this hill. I reckon we can do this. It didn't look like there were too many zombies here. I don't know about inside once we get inside, but the exterior didn't seem to be too populated. And this is silence too. I think we've got about 40 rounds for this gun. Let's go slow and steady here. We'll loot around the outside first. Okay, I thought that was a bear for a second, but definitely not. Some sort of I don't know what that is actually. This guy's moving a bit quick. I don't know why he was moving so quick. Whoa. Alright. Pretty sure that's where we need to go. Let's leave that till later. Super accurate. Not super accurate from a distance, this gun. This is not where we want to go, so no mines around here. Light bolt action pistol. Seems to do a lot of damage. Oh, it's 308. Okay, well, we'll leave that. Yeah, it's not more powerful than this. Oh yeah, okay, so outside we have a fusion core. Very valuable. Also very heavy. But should be okay for now. 110 out of 145. Take that. Oh, that was a strap. Lucky I missed that. Okay. I thought somebody was like walking behind us at the time I came back outside. I'm not sure how much damage that would have done. Okay, let's be a little bit more careful around here then. This guy's had too much rat poison, it looks like. Nice, another fusion core. Oh dear. I feel like this place would make a pretty cool base location for an exterior base. I suppose we've leveled up yet. So the levels have slowed down a little bit. As you level up, most of you will know, as you level up it takes a bit longer to get XP, which is fine. There's a door, okay. Alright, we might be ready to head inside, which is this building, I think. Yeah, I'll tell you what, let's just head inside now. The main reason we're here is inside here. Okay, we've got memos. Security upgrade, yeah. Obviously there's no turrets in this mod list. The turrets actually convert into zombies. So, I mean, leaving the spotlights on helps us see, I guess. So, no real need to turn them off. Let's head inside. So far so good. Not hearing anything at this point. No, no growls. No. Okay, I can hear footsteps. It sounds slow, zombie-like. Yeah, I can see a little bit of a wobbly head movement there. Yeah, that's a glowing zombie. Alright. Oh yeah, that's a few zombies. I don't think we've been spotted yet. Actually, we've been spotted. Oh. Okay, let's see how we go here. Alright, hang on. Hang on a second. Alright, I've got some, I'm gathering... Oh, this is a bit dangerous to use Molotovs in here, but I'll give it a go. Okay, mental note, which I'll probably forget, but let me try to make a mental note that I need to look into crafting 10mm rounds. That's what I'm trying to look at right now. 44. Alright. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, I've got to start making use of my Molotovs more because I'm just gathering them. So far, so good. Bit of whiskey. Couple more zombies over there. I'm not sure which way I want to go here. I can't quite remember where the main room is. I think it's down there. There is this area here too. Let's have a little look this way. We've leveled up, so that's good. Level 9 now, I think. Wait. Did I miss anything back here? Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, it doesn't look like we've missed anything. There's usually a lot more loot, but obviously we're dealing with a reduced... a nice loot reduction mod. Alright, calm down, calm down. So, just a ton of cash at this stage, which is valuable. We can sell this. Deviled eggs, alright, I'll take it. Although, too much food, it's going to burden us a little bit. Oh dear. Shit. Yeah, we don't want to use too much ammo. Down to 34 bullets. Got one few wandering zombies. Okay, let's get ready here. Nope. Don't have to worry about the ones through that door for now. But it sounds like there's a lot incoming here. Did I just get infected? I just got hit with something there. Seem to get hit with some sort of acid splash attack there. We haven't taken any damage. So this place, obviously, that's where we want to be. I don't know if we can actually get through here, can we? If we don't have the right storage lockup terminal. Okay, so we will be able to get through. Let's just clear this area first. I remember where I'm headed now, so this way, if we pursue this, going this way, we will end up coming out at the church I was talking about. So what's down the other way then? Alright, carry on. I mean, calm down. Not carry on, just calm down a second. Can I get up here if I go down? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to jump back up that. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Let's just carry on. I got a couple of mines there. We can potentially make our way back. But we are kind of chewing through our ammo a little bit here. What are we going to deal with in here? Oh, there's quite a few. Quite a few zombies there. Huh. Maybe I should lay down some traps. I don't know how effective they'll be, but looks like we've got about six zombies there. Okay, this is risky. Security door. Open the door. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Traps. Yes. We've got a couple of mines, so that's a lot more than 6 zombies, isn't it? That's a lot more than 6 zombies, dude. Alright, alright. Is that another level up? We leveled up twice there. Nice. I'll take it. This guy's a bit stuck. Yeah, we did alright there. Okay. Let's get our loot. Reach level 10, okay. We are just finding a ton of food. Honestly, I don't even know if I really want that much food. Let's eat some of it then. This is probably... oh, it's not as good as the stuff we've got on. It's equally as good and not as good. A lot of cash, so a lot of valuables. Come in handy for getting us another cure. Blood pack, I think I can use them in crafting medkits eventually. I mean, I suppose I could sell some of the extra food. You know, if we've got an abundance of something, might as well sell it. I'm gonna leave them. Where's the main room, though? Am I in the right place that I think I'm in? There is another room. Yeah, I don't normally approach this place from the angle that we have today. Although I could be thinking of a different place, to be fair. I'm positive that there's another room somewhere. Unless this has been like redesigned, this area. I don't know. Anyway, let's just keep exploring. But I'm sure there's another room with a lot more loot in it. Okay, this is the way to the church. I've died down here before. In this mod pack. Right here. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, I remember. It's one of my earlier permadeath runs. Probably the first, possibly the first. Yeah, I'm out of here. I don't like it. There's too many zombies to be surrounded by like that. Dude, there is another room somewhere. It's going to annoy me now. Because I was expecting to go into a different place. I mean, it's not the end of the world, I suppose. Why is that so quick? Those footsteps were very quick. I do not like our ammo situation here, to be honest. We need to look into crafting 10mm rounds soon. Okay. Well, we made it through. This might have a bit of gear in it. Nice. Oh, nice. 27 10mm rounds. I will take it. Honestly, I think this place is now clear for the most part. Apart from the missing room. Which I am... Oh wait, am I thinking of Satellite Olivia? I could be thinking of Satellite Olivia. Yes, I do believe I am. Yes, I think. Anyway. Yeah, alright, we'll call this place clear. Yeah, I think there's a room in the satellite, isn't there? Underground. With a whole bunch of loot in it. That's what I was thinking I was going to, but... Anyway, we got a bit of gear from here, so... I'll take it. Let's head to the church. Because the church could be our first consideration for a base or a temporary base that's a bit closer. I've just remembered one of the things I like to do when I play with Conquest is like set up a temporary base near a bunch of lootable locations and then head out and kind of systematically loot the area, bring the gear back to the base, drop it off, head back out again, and then once we have cleared an area we essentially move our base to a new location. So that might be something we do. Let's have a look at the area surrounding the church here. I'm lost. Okay, this way. I don't know if that was friendlies. I don't think that was friendlies. Dude, that's like a huge problem, you know, that can happen as you just go through a loading screen. That's happened twice to us now. Okay, so we're not going through the church then. But we have just discovered the Lonely Chapel, which is right above us now apparently. So that's where the church was. Okay. That was very close. Yeah, alright. I'm still kind of recovering from that. Let's go a different way. I don't think there's multiple exits, is there? As in, like, more than two? I mean, there's multiple, two, but I don't think there's more than two. So we might actually have to backtrack here and then potentially scout out the church from a distance. Look at all these zombies we killed. So I think we're potentially at about the longest I've managed to survive. I feel like Apocalypse Ashley I survived for about 7 hours. And we haven't been playing for 7 hours yet, so maybe not quite the longest. Alright, so where is the church from here? Alright, let's not get carried away. Slow and They made their way here, have they? How many rounds does this fit? 20. Oh, that's nice. 308s in comparison damage-wise. We've got 33 damage versus 37 damage. Though the pistol would have a slightly faster fire rate and less recoil. I think it would have a faster fire rate. In a pistol. 10mm pistol. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to have a little bit of a break, personally, and then I'll get back to this very soon. Alright, so I did quickly check this this rifle does have a faster fire rate than the pistol. So we've got to go real slow here. Let's not rush this. We're going to try and make our way around towards the lonely chapel.
Gone. Gotta be.
Sounds like they might be up there on that wooden platform.
Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast?
Yeah, definitely this way.
It's over. Ah.
Sanctuary Hills may soon be attacked. Okay. Alright, so we might head back and deal with that first, then get ourselves ready to come back to the lonely chapel. At least we know what we're expecting now, kind of. You know, a bunch of enemies, a bunch of meanies, non-friendlies. And we'll see what Sanctuary, what the game has in store for Sanctuary. We headed the right way here. Okay. Zombies everywhere. Hopefully we can defend Sanctuary. If not, we'll just have to abandon it, I suppose. Okay, let's just... Holy crap. I do not like the look of those things. 3 of them. And there's some here too. Please don't explode. They shouldn't explode on their own, but as we saw earlier, a few of them were attacked by something. And if they get attacked, if they get killed, it's a guaranteed infection. If they get killed near us. Okay, we also need to have a look into crafting ammo for this gun. I think we need gun nut rank 1 though. I might be wrong, but I think we need gun nut rank 1 to craft 10mm rounds. Okay, not far now. We'll try to let our turrets do the work for the most part. Okay, let me just deal with that. We're not seeing too much wildlife, are we? We've seen a few rad stags. I think we saw a bear at one stage, although I can't be 100% that that was a yaoguai. A few bloat flies, dead ones. I'm just wondering how many of the more difficult, like rad scorpions, death claws, etc. may be in the world. I'm not sure fully how this mod pack is set up to handle them. But yeah, a few rad stags around. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. I don't know how long we've got to wait. Alright, let's Country Hills is under attack. Okay, we didn't have to wait long at all. It really depends which way they come from. I think there's two options. One is down there towards the end, the cul-de-sac end, or this entrance side here. I guess it depends which turrets, which group of turrets we hear firing first.
I suppose there's plenty more where that came from.
Or where Codsworth decides to attack first. Also, we don't know what's going to attack us. I'm hoping it's just regular zombies, to be honest. Otherwise, we may have to abandon Sanctuary here. Actually, I think maybe they can spawn from that side too, over there. Well, it's just a waiting game at this point. Not much going on. Okay. Well, we've got a few zombies over there, but I feel like they were already there earlier. What time is it here? It's getting quite late. A little bit anticlimactic so far. Anyway, let's have a look. We might set up this universal workbench, which is in here somewhere. And we have to drop this. Let's put this inside. And let's just have a look here what it takes to craft. Come on now. Did I press that right? Yeah. Okay, well that really wasn't anything. Certainly not anything significant, and these are all running away now, so there is one here. Two. That's an exploder. We don't want to be anywhere near that thing. Those things almost feel like those exploder zombies are a bit too tough. Okay, anyway, we'll leave the turrets to deal with that while we investigate the more important problem. Okay. Gunnut rank 1. Why is Codsworth getting involved? Okay, if it's just these zombies here, we'll just leave them to it. There goes Codsworth. Right, we're I think we're at a bit of a loss here. Oh, finally, okay. Alright, so that one went. It just took a long time for it to go. Sanctuary Hills is safe. We can't yet craft the ammo we need, so... And I don't think we have to drop anything off, do we? Oh wait, no, we do have some extra gear. Somewhere. Is it junk? Oh, okay, it's just junk. Right, well, let's gather our stuff then. Okay, so back down to the lonely chapel it is. Nice. Okay, let's not waste this ammo. What the hell? Okay, no thanks. Did I get that thing? I did, didn't I? Close. Yeah, we've got another exploder on the way. Come on now. Can you imagine an army of these things approaching our base? No idea why those things are so tough. But I think we're just going to have to allow the turrets to deal with them for now until we get some better gear, some more powerful weapons. Okay, Lonely Chapel, where are you? All the way down here. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous, honestly, about those exploders. We can't afford to spend that much ammo on them, and the turrets seem to struggle with them a little bit. Maybe heavy turrets, or rocket turrets, or something would be a better fit to deal with those guys. Okay, have we been here yet? This is another area we could check out. Let's have a little look. Tell you what, let's not right now, not right now. I know this area, there's going to be a fair few zombies in here. For now, I want to take a closer look at the Lonely Chapel. The Chapel, the Loneliness. What is this place? I don't think this place is vanilla, is it? Boston Sailing Club? Oh wait, no, we were in here earlier. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this place, so... Oh. Wait. Didn't we loot this before? I feel like we already looted this place. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bit confused, but whatever. We'll take it again. This time I'll make a mental note that we've definitely looted this time. Yeah, because I couldn't get through there, could I? And there was a teddy bear. Yeah, we've definitely looted this, so it must have respawned. Oh well, we'll take it. Take it this time. I can scrap stuff here. Huh. Alright. Okay. Moving right along. Tell you what, one thing I am pretty thankful that we haven't seen yet is Mirelurks. I really don't like Mirelurks. So, nice that they're not around. I don't know if they can be around or not, I'm just noting that we haven't seen any yet. Come on now. take the Radex because it's a valuable... Okay, here's the chapel. Alright, so we might have to deal with these zombies first. Create a little bit of space here. Yeah, this terrain's gonna get me killed. Okay, alright. Alright, the reason we're here. Let's see if these people are still hanging around. Now, we definitely don't want to get too close. We've got one grenade, a bunch of cocktails. Maybe let's go with these. They have a lot more damage. A couple of mines. Yep, I can hear steps, and I can hear more ordinary human style footsteps. Hopefully you can hear that too. They're very faint. They were very faint. I'll tell you what we might do is actually head up there. Take a look down from atop that hill. See what we can identify here. Now, can I shoot him through this window?
What the?
That'd be a yes.
Find him!
Now, these guys will throw Molotovs, they will throw grenades if they have them.
Think they've run off? Maybe it's over. I ain't letting you get.
I heard footsteps up there. Now, where are those bodies? It's one of the most annoying things, isn't it? Until you get that perk. One of the perks that allows you to see dead bodies. There is one. I'll take them. Nothing of significant value. There was one more though. I can't see any more bodies. Oh wait. Alright. I think we've done alright there. Hello? Okay, place is empty. Alright. Alright, well there's not much in here, but I was weighing this up as a potential first base because it's a little bit closer. Well, it's a lot closer than having to go all the way up to Sanctuary. If we're talking about Lexington, I feel like it's a bit closer to Lexington. It's a bit closer to Boston. And it's a bit closer to these locations, which we can scout, loot, clear. Got this area here. I forget what this area is. So we could turn this into a little temporary, a temporary location. It's also got this area here which we can use as a retreat if we need to get out of here. Plus there's a door. There's a little farming area. Although this really would just be a temporary base for starters. So it feels like a good spot. That's the federal ration stockpile place, which is clear now. And then we've got the city off over in the distance there. It's kind of interesting that you can see that far, isn't it? Alright, I think I'm going to call it... What's this place? Somewhere over there. Yeah, let's get ourselves set up here with a little bit of a base. Now, I do need to make sure this works okay. Hopefully we don't have any issues setting this place up. Well, let's save, and then I'll try this live, see how we go. Okay, so if we go all the way to the end here and set this up, create a new settlement. The workshop location determines the center of the build area. Let's put this, I don't know, maybe just somewhere at the back here. Right there. No crashes, no freakouts. This will be Caldera. Okay. Alright, so this is now Caldera Outpost, which should be on our map. It is. There are 0 people living here, right next to the Lonely Chapel. And if we have a look in here, we have no gear, but we can drop stuff off here. We might actually have to fortify this place a little bit. So we'll take our loot and we'll temporarily store all of our junk. Let's go have a look at the build area. How do I do this? Okay, so these can be moved. What else can be scrapped or moved? Nothing else. But they can, so that's actually pretty good. Create a little bit of a barricade at the entrance. That can be scrapped. Alright, so yeah, let's have a look at our build area. It's actually quite large. Significant, so that's good. None of this wood can be scrapped. Wow, it actually is a pretty significant area. It almost crosses over to Sunshine Tidings, does it? For some reason I can only see it when I face that way. Bit dangerous. Alright, it's also late. Okay, so it crosses up to there. Alright, so we know what we're working with. First of all, we need to build a few defences. And then we'll build a bed. And get ourselves settled in for the night. One thing it might be smart to do is actually build a bunker here, in case we need to get away. Oh wait, we've got a bunker. We've already got the underground area. Can I build you yet? God, not. Okay. Let's get this here. And we'll try to set one up on this side. I like to raise them up a bit because otherwise the zombies can attack them very easily. Tell you what, for now let's just put these two next to each other. It's a bit dark to be doing this, so let's get him set up there. And we'll build a bed and get some sleep. I don't know, just whatever, I guess here. Okay, let me save here first. Going for maybe 10 hours. Please don't get attacked. Come on now. Okay, let me just deal with this. Oh wait. Yeah, we've lost control of Red Rocket. We've also... Hostiles have been attracted to Federal Rationed Stockpile. Why is that registered to us? I don't understand that. Okay, well that's ridiculous. This place needs to be more defensible. That's some kind of issue between the spawning system and the settlement mod we have. So I don't know, we'll need to make this place more protected to stop that happening. Come on, lad. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was a mocktail. Okay, just bear with me while we sort out this chaos. Where did that come from? Okay, he's dealt with. Okay. Well, that one died a lot quicker. Okay, so that's absolutely crazy. Yeah, we had a patrol spawn here. For some reason, spawn inside the place, along with a bunch of zombies. This place, I think it needs to have a safety defense of rating of about 40 or 50. Before it will be considered safe and zombies will no longer be attracted to this settlement. But I'll have to test that. Let me just take a look and see if I can find out how we find that out. Alrighty, so after a little bit of messing around, I haven't been able to find the safety defense, workshop safety defense item. Potentially a little bit of a mod conflict or something. I'm going to continue to look into it. For now, I think we need to be aiming for around about 30 defense in total, which we've got. Right now we've got about 10, I think. Are these 5 each? Yes. So, you know, we've got a little bit of work to do here. I guess as long as we're returning to this area every night, as long as we're here by like 10 PM, I think, we should be okay, but we'll have to see how we go. Also, a mission came in while I was doing that. We're a little bit hungry and thirsty. But we've got another survivor rescue, this time at the mole rat den, which is just around the corner. So we're going to go over there, check that out, and potentially have a look and see if I can build this workshop safety defense thing at a different settlement. And that'll tell me if there's an issue with the conquest workshop. But we'll see how we go. So that's the plan for now. Heading over towards Red Rocket. Trying to get this survivor back safely. And yeah, seeing if we can build this thing over there. So it's 9 AM, nice and early, although, you know, it's a very dark, overcast day. A few zombies fighting each other here. Wait, yeah, we can't actually check Red Rocket, can we? Red Rocket's going to be overrun by zombies. That might be a problem for the survivor too. Check this on the way back. Well, there aren't that many zombies here, so... Okay, we can actually have a quick look here. Ooh. How are we doing for caps? 324. Alright. Okay, let me just have a little look. See if I can find this item in this workshop workbench. Alright, give me a second. No, I can't find it here either, so, you know, we're just going to work off like a rating of about 30, and we'll see how we go. Alright, so let's head. Let's head over to the what's it called? The survivor who's waiting for us. Just having a little look here what we've got to craft. I know we've had a look at this before, but maybe not in too much depth. So we've got legendary microchips there for legendary weapon effects. We can craft some of these now. But we need demolition 1 and science for some of them. Maybe we should make up a few more bandages. We definitely do want to get on to being able to craft. That's medic rank 3. Craft med items for longevity of our character. But bandages should keep us going for the most part. Heals limbs that have been bleeding. Stops all bleeding. Fast healing to HP and limbs. Only works while weapon is holstered. Blood pack. Okay. And regular healing. Commonwealth of Decay cure. Only medic rank 1. I might even increase that, make it a little bit more difficult to craft. Although we're not going to actually even get corpse fluid from any corpses unless we find us. That seemed to start over here and ended up over there somehow. Unless we find ourselves to be infected. Alright, so let's head down here. We haven't actually been down here yet. So this could be a little bit dangerous. How much ammo do we have? 37 or so rounds. There should be a few zombies down here and a survivor.
Let's do this.
This guy's strapped. Okay, so there won't be any radiation down here. Might be a little bit of loot. Oh yeah, gotta remember to drop those off too. P220 pistol, which we'll give to our companion here. Isn't there usually a bag here? That's one heavy piece of paper. Okay, let's give this to our companion.
Yes?
Mole rat den survivor.
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's go. What do you need?
Okay, let's trade some things. What do you got here? Stim pack. He's got a pipe rifle. We'll give him this P220 and a couple of bullets. That one does 34, that one does 33, but it's silenced. Let's give him that and a couple of 10 mils. I forget how to give them one at a time. I don't know, we'll just give them a couple. I think they only need a couple in their inventory to be able to use the weapon. And how do we make him equip this? T. Yes, good. It is going to do a lot more damage, but not as fast a fire rate. Let's just leave him. I tell you what, he's probably better off keeping this, because one shot to the head would kill a zombie, so more shots equals better, I suppose. How's our capacity right now? 145. Just a little bit of loot on us, a little bit of junk. Oh yeah, okay, we're not going down there. I can get into this. I suppose we could do a trip to the store as well soon. But for now, let's focus on getting this guy back to our temporary survival settlement. And then at some point we can assess the local area and figure out where we want to try to loot first. But in order to keep this guy alive, we do want to set up some defences. We might even turn him into a guard. Alrighty, let's get out of here. So it's wanting us to take him back to, well, any settlement actually. But we're going to head back to Caldera. Yeah, at this point we're basically writing off Sanctuary. Not quite. We're going to go back and gather all of our we're going to go back. Did you see that up there? Pretty sure I just saw something run across there. We're going to go and get all of our stuff from Sanctuary. Maybe. Like weapons, whatever, leftover stuff, valuables. And bring it over to Caldera. Possibly. Or we might not do that. I'm not sure yet. I think we've got some pretty decent weapons over there though. We'll get this guy set up with something a bit more powerful. Oh, don't take him that way. I wish these guys would crouch. Like when you do like a proper companion. Huh? No, dude.
Got company. That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Why did he just kill that red stag? Yeah, so I need a knife to begin to process meat. Oh yeah, we're hungry, aren't we? Hungry and thirsty. Tell you what, let's have some sugar bombs. I'm sure that'll help deal with the apocalypse. We'll have a purified water. I wonder if he's thirsty. Oh, okay, that's a quick trade way, is it? Let's give him some water as well.
So that's it.
Oh! That wasn't a quick trade, that was a pickpocket. That was not a way to quick trade with your partner, it was a way to pickpocket them. I don't think we can recover from this one. Does that count? Well, we're not dead yet, so it doesn't count, does it? I was trying to give you some water, dude. I was even clicking on my side. I was clicking on my side. I wasn't even clicking on his side. Right, focus. You okay? Hold on. What? Hold on. Okay, I tell you what. I don't have a lot of luck, do I, when it comes to these survivors. Alright, for the most part, we're okay here. We don't have any crippled limbs going on. I think this one represents our torso, so that's probably our biggest concern. This we'll sort out later. We're not bleeding. We've got a sucking chest wound. I think for right now, just to get out of this situation, we're just going to take a stim pack, which will give us a little bit of HP back from our 44 HP, and we just got to run and hope this guy doesn't kill us.
Run, right?
Injured head, severe pain, sucking chest wound, heal with a surgery kit. Alright. Honestly, I'm almost set. I'm almost set to give up on those missions altogether at this rate. Injured head. Heal it with Med-X, sleep, or by visiting a doctor. Injured thorax and a bit of pain. Minus... What does that say? Rank 9. Minus 8. That's weird. Intelligence is rank 6. That's maybe something to do with the debuff. Anyway, give me back my flippin' gun, dude. I'll take my bullets. Where is he? Let's keep an eye on our HP. We are increasing HP, so that's okay. Where is he? I don't know where that corpse has gone. Alright, so we got through that somehow. We've lost the corpse. Oh god, majorly blurry vision. Let's go back to our little base. Actually, let's head to Sanctuary since we're closer. And we'll sleep for a few hours when we get there. Not much ammo left for this gun anyway. That was a lucky escape, that. Well, we've done so far. We've done pretty good so far. We've managed to make it through a few close encounters. I think we're possibly on par right now with the survival record in terms of a permadeath game play, a permadeath series. I think we're about as far in as we've made it before. So, we're in good stead. We haven't managed to get any survivors back yet, but, you know, whatever, these things happen. Alright, let's first of all take a few hours here. I think, did we say 5 hours we need to sleep? Let's just go with 5 hours and let our character recover. Okay, so when you hear that sound, that's a full heal, I think. HP is high. No issues now on our stats. We've just still got parasites. We can handle parasites after all that. We do have a few things to drop off. Okay, so we'll drop off this. Any clothing items that we're not using. We've got a lot of meds with us. We might even have a look at crafting some bandages now. I think we can do that. Let's get rid of these for now. We'll keep that on us. While weapon is holstered, restores 3% HP and heals non-crippled limbs. Disables running, so don't use that mid-combat. Get rid of this. Food-wise, we can drop a lot of this off. Keep some of these. And we'll drop off some of them. And the rest, I believe. Let's drop these off. They're quite heavy. Shotgun shells. We have a shotgun, don't we? We might have to swap this out. We've still got a little bit of ammo for it. It's pretty reliable. Let's drop some of these off. I know I said I think we're done with the Sanctuary, but not quite yet. When we are, we'll come back here and be sure to get all of our stuff. That scope. When we get gun nut rank 1, that'll allow us to transfer that scope there. Let's just have a quick look at it. Is it a scope or is it a sight? Oh, it's just the same. It's the same effect, it's just a scope. Okay, so not much point in doing what I just said then, but whatever. They're both suppressed, they're exactly the same weapon. Practically identical, so we could just sell that. Alright, carry weight's looking a little bit happier. We've got a little bit of junk to drop off. There's nothing else around here we really want to check in on. Gun nut rank 1 is intelligence 5. To get intelligence 5, we need to be level 28. So that's what we're at. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need level 28 for gun nut. Wow, that's a long way away. That's a very long way away. Level 12 for Gunslinger. Level 11 for Lock 2. You have a 7% chance to gain a free magazine when you fire the last round. 7% is not a lot, is it? Strong back, Endurance 3 would be a good one to get. Level 14. Healing from food lasts 10% longer. Healing from food? Demolition Expert. Alright, I might go in for that one. Let's go get this utility bench. Has this place been looted? Looks like it has. What do we need? Adhesive and cloth. This one needs antiseptic because it heals. I know it says down here that it does heal, but this one shouldn't actually heal anything. It should just stop bleeding. So let's make up a few of them. Adhesive, cloth, purified water. Well, lockpicks too, so we can only actually make one of these. I don't think we have any of our junk on us, do we? Oh, I've got a little bit. No, we actually can't make these. We don't have enough cloth. But we can get some cloth quite easily. Okay, that'll do. That's enough. Just one item. Healing bandage, which takes antiseptic. We've got 4 of them. Or a regular one. I mean, we're not using antiseptic for anything at the minute. But as you can see, antiseptic is very useful for more powerful items. Yeah, alright, let's just go with the plain bandage for adhesive and cloth. We've lost a lockpick, but that might keep us alive. Alright. Well, that's that for that. Oh yeah, how's our health? Oh no, we just slept, didn't we? So we're fine. Alrighty, well, ladies and gents, I suppose it's really just a case of leveling up more, trying to improve the safety defense here, getting back here at night time to make sure we're on site. I think if we're on site, the settlement can just be attacked. I don't think we can lose it. I don't quite know how it works, especially with a modded settlement. But what we'll do is we'll head back here, and then we'll start slowly venturing out to loot here, here, and here. Alright, so that's the plan for now. At some point we will venture down into the subway as well. Oh, Cosworth, none of the companions have lasted at all. They haven't lasted very long at all. Dogmeat was asleep when we got here. Codsworth, his first encounter, his first moment of battle, and decided to go to sleep as well. So as we move further into Lexington, or closer towards Lexington, we should see a nice increase in action. It's always interesting though, these mod lists. This mod list, like, you know, I've played it a lot, and you do get a lot of this, just what we're doing now. This kind of wandering, running through the landscape, scattered zombies around. And it's one of those things that's always interesting from a content point of view. You know, there's not much happening, is there? It can potentially, I guess, be a little bit boring. But at the same time, you know, it's also one of the most appealing things of gameplay, with regards to, like, the desire to exist in a zombie apocalypse. And then you get moments like this. You come across a couple of zombies, you take them out. But, you know, this idea of existing in a zombie apocalypse, in a kind of simulated zombie apocalypse, there would be a lot of wandering, a lot of walking, a lot of scouting, scavenging, checking the landscape, checking the areas, securing land, securing ground. So the appeal, I think, from a psychological point of view is, like, it's a very peaceful experience. There's no people around for the most part. You're alone, you're isolated, things are quiet. But you have this ever-creeping, ever-present danger, death, a bite, an infection, or, you know, potentially coming across dangerous survivors or other scavengers, but in a very, like, very dead, literally dead world. So yeah, it's kind of interesting. I really like it. It's probably why I find myself drawn to playing zombie apocalypse games above any and everything else that exists. Right, we've got a little spot over here. This would just be one of the best parts, like exploration, scavenging, discovering new locations, looting places. You know, going through places that had already been looted and finding treasures and things hidden, scavenging for supplies. Yeah, alright, we're not going to go this way. A little bit too much going on here. Okay, I just heard what sounded like a death claw. You know, they do that stomp and roar, but it could have been the wind. We'll see. It was a death claw. Alright, well that changes the game quite significantly. That thing will take us out in a heartbeat. I think. We have so part of this mod setup is that the zombies you can take out with one shot to the head. I think that works for other NPCs. I don't think that works for things like death claws. At least I hope it doesn't. You know, I'd rather not be able to kill them with one shot to the head. But let's just stay well out of its way anyway. Don't get me wrong, if it comes for me, I'm shooting for the head. But I hope it doesn't die with one shot. Maybe we could have a little scout up here. Deathclaw is still doing its thing. This isn't going to work, is it? feel like I rushed that. I didn't really scout, I didn't really listen. I had no idea what I was getting lifted up to then. Time is about, I think it's about 6 o'clock there. Nice. What's this, any good? Any decent value? Not really. Just basics. A little bit of ammo, that's nice. I'll take them. Oh. Okay, a little bit of a prison cell there. What have you got? A little bit of food. We'll just take the cooked food for now. We're doing really well for food, so... Nice. Nothing hidden back here. Hang on. Let's make sure we don't break our legs. Die in the most ridiculous way. We do need to be making our way back to, Oh wait. That's the church, isn't it? The Lonely Chapel. What a fitting place for our playthrough. We're isolated out here. We've tried to make friends twice. Unsuccessfully. I need to review that whole thing, what happened there with the... accidentally pickpocketing that person. I just assumed that I had kind of pressed on like a quick trade so I didn't have to talk to them. And at the same time I was only trying to put a gun or whatever it was, some ammo. Oh wait, I was giving them some water. Trying to put it in their pocket. So I was reverse pickpocketing. Anyway, at least we know now, and we managed to survive that error, so all is good, I suppose. Okay, let me just save here. These things make me very nervous. Good old Fallout 4 physics. We also have a zip line, you know, we can build a zip line. I think that's a mod. That's definitely a mod. And I've never built one yet. I don't quite know how that would work, so that's something that could be a bit fun. Maybe we could build a zip line down to, well, no, Lexington's miles away, isn't it? Never mind. Where is Lexington again? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not appropriate. But maybe down to there. Alright, well everything's looking pretty good here. What were we going to do? I forgot what we were coming back here for. Maybe to level up the defense a little bit. Almost feel like we should have turrets inside after what happened previously. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were going to loot, weren't we? It's getting on a bit. We've leveled up again. We've got a lot of levels to play with. There's just nothing here that I want. Supply lines between workshops. That will come in handy eventually. I suppose this would allow us to craft explosives. Maybe. Could be handy for dealing with large groups of zombies. Can't get any of these yet. that one, I guess. I would like some of the sneak abilities, but they're also really high level. Science. Alright, anyway, we'll get to that a little bit later. Alrighty, so we're going to head out and do a little bit of a looting expedition. A little bit of an exploration looting session. This place does need a little bit of work. We do need to improve defenses. But for now, let's just head out and see what trouble we can get ourselves into. A few more zombies down there. Time is 5 PM, okay. So we don't want to be out for too long before we come back and sleep. Okay, we've got gunshots ahead of us. We've got zombies all around us. Oh yeah, I remember we saw a Deathclaw before as well. What is this bunker? Did we see a bunker here, did we? Oh, is that just a federal ration? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Leave them to it.
There we go.
Ah, okay. Salt propane, eh? Not really much going on here. Other than that. Let's just check in and see what they do. So that one gives us 25 action points over 5 seconds. 10 action points over 5 seconds. Although, it does say 2. Oh, 2 per second. Okay. Quantum Caller is 100 AP. That'll come in handy. Potentially. Dear. I think that's just a wandering horde. No, they look like they're wandering right towards us. So, I don't know if we can do this one. This might be a bit much. Let's see if we can take out a few of them. Okay, so we got the infection. AP refresh is down, death in 12 hours, so it was inevitable taking on that many zombies, but we've got the cure. We'll wait as long as we can to use it. We'll keep fighting zombies for a little bit. It was through a block as well.
Back here, damn it.
I think they just died. Oh. I forget if that's the like the big infectious. Is that storm coming in? The big infectious exploder or just the regular reanimator? Yeah, right. So we've got the virus. Yep. The infection 12 hours. 12 in-game hours. Right now is 5 p.m. That will decrease. If we get the infection again, it will decrease by an hour, and it will obviously decrease as time passes as well. Anyway, the wandering horde passed us by. I feel like that whoever that person was with the gun, they kind of snuck up on us, but I feel like they died. They died trying to take on all those zombies, I think. Alright, so it looks like we're heading into ArcJet. Do a little bit of scavenging around here first. We'll hold out taking the cure for as long as we can. How's our food and thirst? Hunger and thirst, we're okay. Alright, let's head inside. So we got off to a nice exciting start there. I think this is probably one of the best, like in terms of how we've managed to deal with every single encounter. This is probably one of the best playthroughs we've ever had so far. Which is nice for a return to the channel. Kind of a nice welcome back to Fallout 4. There's probably going to be a lot of zombies in here. Not finding much loot so far.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
I wonder if there's any more of those around. It's very windy in here, isn't it? Okay, one bobby pin. This is pretty empty, isn't it? Even though we heard all that commotion. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% crit damage. Right, well, we're going to movement through here. We really don't have a lot of ammo. Oh, steroids. I've got a little bit better armor. Take that for the value. At some point soon, we will go and do a shop run. I'll sell some shit. When I do shop runs like that, I do allow myself to carry gear in my backpack, just for the sake of getting the gear to the shop. Maybe not a ridiculous amount, you know, maybe a few guns, a few pieces of armor or clothing. Kind of what you would imagine you would fit inside a duffel bag. On top of whatever I can carry. Don't go this way. Not until we've dealt with the wandering threat. Can use sneak attack with a bat. What do I do that for? Wrong button I pressed.
Call me Charmer.
So we should get notified every hour that the virus, every hour that we get closer to death is essentially what I'm trying to say. But we will keep an eye on it, just to be sure that that notification hasn't disabled. Which it shouldn't. Do you guys ever find anything in these when you play? I feel like I have sometimes. I feel like it's one of those things that I found something in one, like, once. And so now every time I don't check one, I feel like I'm missing something. Same with the toilets. Was that... what game was it? You used to find a gun inside the toilet. Was that this game? Tell you what, I feel like this would make a decent base too, ArcJet. Okay, I'm a bit lost here. Alright, here we go. We got there. What's that? Hair trigger pipe pistol. I'll take that because we're starting to get a few 38 rounds. We picked up a pipe rifle at one stage. Okay, that told us we got 12 hours. Oops. Still 12 hours. Okay, so maybe we get warned multiple times. Okay, alright. I think we've cleared this floor then. For the most part. Was I supposed to be able to do that? Okay, is that the right way to go? Maybe. Okay, what's going on here? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't use that. Okay. That's odd, isn't it? Got another safe here. Hardened and suppressed. Let's take it. Ooh, some missiles, they're heavy. Is that 7 in total? I don't know if that was 7 in total. Let's have a look at those. Yeah, 7 in total, 7 each. So we will drop them. Although they would probably be pretty handy. Oh wait, we haven't discarded our junk for a little while. Although we don't have a weapon for them. Yeah, that was too many. Let's get rid of one of them, and we will inevitably probably find other things that are more important. But for now, we'll keep them. Okay, yeah. Which way? This was the way anyway, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. So basically, we went the same way. So now we descend. That sounds like regular footsteps. Really do want a better gun, you know. Hey, the way it does that with the torch. The head torch when you change view. What if I was facing forward? Would that help? Where are we? What's going on here? Oh, I can't. Okay, let's try this. Anyway, moving on. This feels very dangerous. Is this glass? I feel like it's open. There's no reflection. Let's go this way. The power is out. Is that right?
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine, I'm sure he took shop class. Oh look, he's reading the science mags. How cute.
Har har har.
So this shoots junk, doesn't it? But it's extremely heavy. With 30 weights, whatever that is, 30 pounds, 30 kilos over, so I don't think we can afford to take this. Considering, so 714, we've only got a couple of pieces of clothing, 19, 22. That's 10, okay, alright. We could drop a few things here actually then. We'll keep the pipe pistol. Wait, no we won't. We've got a pipe rifle. Let's drop that. This. I feel like the junk jet could come in pretty handy later. Not that we can use it, we've got all our junk in our backpack, but you know, we'll keep hold of it. God, this bobby pin's days are numbered, aren't they? Right, so where are we going from here then? Wait, there was an elevator, wasn't there? I always feel very nervous getting into these elevators, just in case we arrive at some horrendous, horrifying nightmare The doors open up. Take it. Rad damage, not particularly useful, but how's the damage comparison? Certainly looks cooler. Does a little bit more damage. Let's get that swapped out quickly. Oh, it is a bit heavier. Shit. Let's address the problem here. Hopefully. Yes. Just underweight. Okay. I think that deserves a save. So we've got ourselves a nice new bat. I'm going to probably have to stop looting here because we're going to get very easily overburdened. But if you know me, it's going to be something very, very difficult to do. This is where I came from. Wait, okay, never mind. I already feel like I want to go back to base. Drop off all of our stuff. Okay, so I've got a bit of explaining to do. Just give me a second. Okay, so I tried to go down the elevator 3 times, and each time the game bugged out for some reason. So I just brought us back to the entrance of ArcJet, and we are going to have to leave that location and head back to our outpost and drop off our stuff. It's late, not too late, but late enough, and we definitely do not want to be out in the world at night time. Unfortunately, we won't be able to mess around with ArcJet, but whatever. I don't know where that elevator was supposed to lead us, but it didn't want to take us wherever it was supposed to go. Okay, so yeah, just at this point, just safely trying to get home without running into too many monsters. forgot we're still infected. Alright, well let's take the cure. Let's take the cure and then go to bed. I'm beginning to wish we had built our base underground here in the bunker here, but oh well, it is only a temporary base after all. Let's get the cure into us. Okay, well, we held on to it for long enough, and we do have enough, I think. I think we've got enough to get a new one, so that's going to be a pretty high priority. Although I probably could have taken a few corpse fluids there. I didn't really think about it. I think we'll have a rule where if we've got a cure in our inventory, we have to use that first. That sounds pretty fair to me. And let's hope right now that we can make it through the night here with no disturbance. We don't wake up surrounded by zombies. Alright, so I have got some consolidation to do. Yeah, we already know this, don't we? I feel like we already knew that. Anyway. Federal, that's here, isn't it? They did that thing again. This is not a safe place. Problem is, I feel like almost anywhere we set this up. Don't do that. Waste of ammo. Come on now. Okay. Some sort of weird effect going on here with how they're standing. Oh, where is it? Slate. Oh, exploder, I didn't see him. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Is he stuck there? This guy might take a little while to kill, you know. Okay, if I can just get away from the noise for a second. We might have a bit of a bug here. That zombie seemed to be quite immortal, so I'll cut the recording here and try to deal with this. Although they are just running off, so... Alright, give me a second. Okay, so I was just walking down here and the big boy exploded. I didn't see what happened to the other one. He might have died. Yeah, he might have died. Oh well, okay, so maybe he was just a bit tougher. There's some sort of weird thing going on, obviously, with how they spawn in here and they're all leaning forward like that. So this might not be the best place for us to settle after all. At the same time, you know, it's not fully defended. He's still here, this guy. Didn't kill him. Alright, so we've got a bit of a problem here. Alright, give me a second. Alright, that problem was dealt with. I don't know exactly what was going on there, but that's the first time that's happened. Hopefully it doesn't happen too much, but let's just carry on. Yeah, we really need to work on creating better defenses, don't we, for this place? Problem is, I don't particularly intend to settle here too much. So, I don't quite know what I'm going to do about that. I think for now I'll just put it to the back of my mind and get recalibrated, which is what I was trying to do before that rude interruption. Okay, so off one of the zombies we got a legendary armor. Let's see how that compares to what we're wearing. It's not as good in terms of regular damage resistance. 10% melee damage reflected back on attacker. I don't think that's really going to work for us, to be fair. Alrighty, we're all squared away. All of our gear is consolidated. And let's continue on. Checking out the local area. I think I want to head down here this morning. See what's going on there. It is still early morning. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a couple of little, let's say, niggles with the mod list so far, but nothing game stopping, nothing series stopping. I do need to figure out what to do though about that spawning problem, whether or not we want to invest in this location. It's maybe not a major investment, but if it's enough of an investment to make me question whether or not I want to spend all those resources on this location, considering it's only really, you know, this area and here that it's going to serve for the most part. We're already quite well dealt with. We're not looking at settlements just yet. So perhaps soon, maybe we do want to abandon this, deconstruct it all, and find a place a little bit closer to more of a long-term exploration, which would be probably somewhere in the region of around here. Maybe even down here. So maybe even over here. Anyway, I'm going to sit with that for a little while. This was never really meant to be a long-term settlement anyway. But that'll probably keep happening. It's happened twice now each night, so it's a bit of an issue for our survivability. Alright, let's get to where we're going. How's our health and stuff? We're okay, we're almost full health. Practically full, well, we are full body-wise. We've still got our basic weapons. And all of our armor. And plenty of meds for now. Oh yeah, we don't have a cure. Okay. Well, we know we can craft one at the medical station. It's in Sanctuary. I think we might even be able to craft the medical station now. So that's something we can look into as well. And there's a fair bit of corpse fluid around, so at this point I feel pretty confident that if we got the virus, we would be able to deal with it, I reckon. It's definitely not. We are definitely not going that way. Yeah, there's a few locations there I'd like to check, but all good. What do you need? Kids to go to bed? Yes. Not bed, but yeah, they've got half an hour left. Pardon? 8 o'clock, yeah. Okay, so as we are considering essential life stuff, we run into a Mirelurk. The very thing I said I did not really want to run into. So that's very interesting that spawned there. Let's make our way around it. Let's just have a little look here. I don't recognize this place. Not Beantown? No, we did Beantown, didn't we? What's the other one? Irish Pride, is it? $38 rounds for this. It's not Irish Pride, it's the place that usually has all the super mutants. How do we feel about this? I don't know, we've done alright so far. I'm pretty confident in our ability. We don't have a lot of ammo. But we do just need to keep leveling up, so... the water treatment plant, okay. We do just need to keep leveling up, so... This is one way to do it. And we're not pushing into too dangerous territory. You know, we're not heading into the city. We're not likely to run into too many people with guns. Or too many very large groups of zombies. So, you know, I'm pretty confident we can take this on, at least part way. We can always retreat if we have to. Frame rates taking a hit. A little bit here. What did I hear then? Yeah, the frame rate's struggling a little bit here. It's throwing me off a bit. fusion cell or a cranky shotgun. Or that. That's not going to work anyway. Can I get in over there? Oh shit. That was a silly mistake, that. Yeah, we didn't take a hit. Well, we took a hit, but we didn't. No injuries, no bleed. That's all that really matters at this stage. Oh dear. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of a mini situation. Let's deal with this. Bleeding heavily. We just leveled up though, so our health went back up. Fractured right leg. Surgery kit. Surgery kit will take care of this as well, I think. But that's our last surgery kit. See, this is where things start to get bad, where we're running out of meds. It's the bloody frame rate, I'm telling you. It's got nothing to do with me taking like stupid risks. I feel like I'm a bit trapped here, you know. Oh no. Can I get through there? Clearly not. Okay, I can get through here. Alright, let's take a second. Injured right leg. Bandage stim pack. We're in a bit of pain. I don't think the bandages we've got will actually work. We've got 2 different kinds of bandages. Okay, well let's use that. So that will slowly heal. Okay, took care of both of our issues somehow. Not sure how that took care of our pain. Maybe it was pain in our leg. Yeah, clearly this place is a little bit mental right now. I think I'm still gonna go inside though.
Hell yeah.
Because the zombies seem to have lost us. If they're gonna line up like that, how can I say no? Alright, we're basically out of bullets here. 9 left, that's it for this gun. Hopefully it's safe in here. Please don't be full of zombies right now. Alright. Okay, we've reached level 12. We're okay. No infection, no injuries. We've Used our surgery kits, so that's a bit of a problem. But we've got some supplies. We can buy shit, you know. Okay, I'm going to take a break. It's time to put the kids to bed. And then I want to put this game to bed for the night, potentially. But that's not going to make a difference to you. Oh, baseball grenades, very nice. So when I come back, we will carry on through the water treatment plant, hopefully securing this place and getting all the goodies already. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. Where are we? At the water treatment plant. With a lot of noise. Did we come in through this way? This is where we came in, is it? Okay. Alright, let's go up the stairs first. Or maybe not. Do we? Do we risk the roof? Alright, go on then. Let's have a look on the roof. See what's going on. Alright, so a little bit of peace and quiet up here, I guess. Compared to the racket inside. Got an expert safe there. Everything's looking good. What level are we now? Level 11 is it? Level 12. Okay, so we're getting close. By the time we finish with this place, we could possibly have leveled up enough to boost all of our special stats to the next level and pick up some more skills. So I've been in here a fair few times before, but it's definitely not the sort of place that I would just know off the back of my hand where to go. I know we've got a bit of a puzzle to be dealing with. Hopefully this elevator works. Okay, great. Yeah, that last elevator freaked out on us for some reason. I cannot wait to be able to craft 10mm rounds, I'll tell you that. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the terminal. What are we looking at here? We are almost out, aren't we? 5 rounds left, okay. Why does she just look extremely comfortable? Honestly, that's probably the most comfortable looking zombie I think I've ever seen in my life. Anyway. Okay, we've got a chem station here. Nice. It's really good that we can get meds from these. This gives us intelligence, this gives us strength. Let's just have a look. There's anything else worth making. Yeah, demolitions expert is going to give us access, science as well, to a few decent things. These caltrops might come in handy too. I think they just damage the, they just slow the zombies down a little bit from what I've seen. I haven't used them too much in my life. You can use that to uninstall MAME. Well, that's really good to know. I didn't actually know that. I thought once it was in you couldn't get rid of it. Alright, anyway, that's really good to know. Surgery kits, we need medic rank 3-4. We can make blood packs which heal limbs. Got a fair few ingredients including 4 antiseptic. I don't know how we craft, if we can craft antiseptic. Anyway, we've still got 1 bandage. For now I think that's gonna do. Isn't there like somewhere where there's one of these full of light bulbs? It always makes me think there's probably something in them, but there never is. Oh god, I'm lost. I don't know why I've got no sense of direction. I came out of here already, didn't I? They're all just killing each other. Leave them to it. Jesus, dude. That's really good to know. The fire actually killed them over time. Really good to know. I don't think I'd ever really noticed that before. I just thought the Molotovs slowed them down a bit. Maybe injured their legs. And, I mean, I've seen a couple of the Molotovs actually kill them kind of instantly. Thinking it was maybe a headshot sort of thing. But seeing them burn like that, that was really good to see. Okay, this one isn't functioning. Remind me why. Huh. It's going upstairs. That's not it, is it? Where are you headed? Go off this way. Oh. Did I miss something in this room, did I? Don't tell me it was on the terminal. Oh wait, it was on the terminal. Yeah, I've got a memo here. Is this gonna do anything? I know there's a puzzle in here. I've been in here enough. But I don't remember how to access that room there. So that's interesting. Was there another way for us to go or what? Huh. Can't do anything with these, can I? Alright, well, well, I guess we're going to do a little bit of backtracking here. What have I missed? Wait. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Alright, so we've got a lot of zombies to deal with down here. I'll take zombies over Mirelurks any day. Oh, dude. Okay, lucky, lucky. No more ammo. One bullet. So for some of you who are watching this who may not be too familiar with Fallout 4, although I know most of you are, sometimes you get zombies right in front of you like that. You'll swing, but you'll actually hit the corpse that's on the floor. Even though you're aiming up, the physics is off. So they could be right in front of you, but for some reason your bat will actually connect with the corpse on the floor. So yeah, anyway, just classic Fallout 4 physics. That's why it's such a meme at this point. Although that's just Bethesda games in general, isn't it? Anyway, back on track. What are you getting sidetracked for here, hey? Teaching people about physics, game physics in this situation. They're kissing. Oh, how cute. Give it. See. Maybe we'll wait. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, two more switches to go. Let's get back to that room. Take it. I'll take it. Okay, that was helpful. Dude, I feel like this is the most I've ever loved Molotovs in playing Fallout 4 ever. Yeah, that was really cool. I feel like I need to make more of them. I'd actually dropped a load of them off at our outpost, Caldera, the church, earlier, just to save a little bit of space, but I wouldn't have done that if I'd have known how effective they'd be. Okay, so we've got to go down another level now. Yeah, this bit might be a bit tricky actually. How do I get through this bit? I forget. Okay, hold on. This is a bit much. Can't hit her. Stuck. Crazy, absolutely crazy out there. Tell you what, we are lucky though that these zombies are fighting each other. Alright, that's it. Let's take a second, shall we? Holy moly. It is mental out there. Nice bit of ammo, a new pocketed right arm, armor, and a laser weapon, which we don't have any laser weapons yet. And a nice fancy blue dress. Let's get that on. So that adds another 5? Yeah, another 5. Carry weight. Dude, this place is mental right now. Please take me out of here. Although, were there other rooms? I feel like I didn't probably loot everywhere then, did I? Okay, there was a moment of panic there. I thought we'd frozen, but... Okay, do we call this place clear? It's probably still got some loot in it. Alright, well, let's go down for another quick run from the beginning. Just because, yeah, I feel like I rushed through at the end there. Trying not to deal with all that insanity. I've brought you back down to the level, so you didn't have to walk through that with me. Yeah, look, there's still plenty of places. Is there? There was too, there was that other room. Oh. Oh, okay, well it just brings you out this way then. Alright, well, a little bit anticlimactic, but I feel like there's probably still some other places. What happened to all the zombies? Are they all still here? Yeah, they're just down below. got too close to him. How much damage does a bite do? Not much. That's fine. It's not the bite we're looking, it's the virus or injuries that really do us in. Or when we get surrounded. Wait. Come on now, dude. Okay, alright, we're okay, don't panic. Ooh. These are very handy. They make a very nice snack, they do. And I do love a good snack. Lovely. I will take it. Molotov mocktails or cocktails. Stick with the mocktails. Easy. I don't know what you're panicking about. Yeah, we haven't done much cooking yet, have we? Or any cooking. Excuse me. A little bit of a tickle in my throat. There's still somewhere we haven't been, isn't there? I don't actually know if I want to go that way, but where the hell could they be? Have they just found themselves spawning inside the walls or what? Honestly, I feel like the place is pretty done, but... Oh, don't do that, dude. I've got a lot of eggs there. Yeah, some sort of weird spawn issue going on anyway. We'll leave them to it. I think we're basically done here then. I don't believe there's anywhere else to check, so... Really, nothing else is coming to mind anyway, so... I'll tell you what, let's just do one quick scan over here. This is where we came in. And this is where we came in earlier. Alright. The weird zombie spawn situation is over here somewhere. I don't see any other rooms. Yeah, nothing else going on here, so... Alright, let's get out of here. We will leave those wall-spawned zombies to their inevitable starvation and decay.
Surface.
Why, thank you. Alright, anyway, it still doesn't say cleared, but whatever, I'm happy with that. terms of carry capacity, we're up there a bit. Got a fair bit of junk on us. Picked up another laser pistol, which is not too heavy, so we might be able to carry on here and head straight over to let's get rid of that. Not too fussed about raider armor. Head straight over to... Okay, so we've got another location a little bit lower. This place looks like it's got a few potentially lootable buildings. And over here, obviously, we've got another bunch of significant buildings. I forget what this location is. Alright, so we will head back to the Lonely Chapel. I do wonder how many of you, do me a favour, if you're still watching this video, leave a comment down below if, when I arrived at this place, the first thought you had was, this guy's probably going to get blown up by these traps that I had genuinely completely forgotten about. Let me know down below if you thought that. And if then, I guess by extension, you are extremely surprised that I am still alive right now. Alright, let's get out of here, but not rushing it. You know, we've just run into a few traps. Slow and steady. Also, we just picked up a missile launcher, so that's pretty big. Not that I'll probably ever really carry it around with us, unless we run into somewhere where there's a bunch of raiders or a bunch of enemies. One more level. Got a Minutemen's supply cache up here. Watchtower. Dude. First proper jump scare. Fucking hell, man. No, not like this. Not like this. Come on now. Mate. Hey, he took oh, does this do bleed damage, does it? This batch. Either he was bleeding from our hit on him or our block was causing him to receive damage. Anyway, we've got an injured right leg. Hit with a bandage. This one will also heal with a bandage, so we should be taken care of here. Although this is a basic bandage, so let's see what that's done. crafted nothing. Well, that's interesting. So that bandage is a bit bugged. Huh. Okay, well that's bad news. Alright, so it looks like crafting the other bandages is the only real way to go. Let's go with this blood pack. How's our health? Health is okay. Do we need a blood pack? I'd rather take a stim pack, I think. Yeah, let's take a stim pack. Yeah, okay. We might be a little bit bugged out here. Anyway, let's carry on. Alright, where was I? I was checking out this watchtower, wasn't I? Oh, that scared me. Just keep an... Okay, we seem to be fixed. Alright, I'm not sure what was going on there exactly. But we're okay now. Really? Can't use this, can I? These ammo, are they? What are they coming at? 8 each, and they weigh 1 each. Alright, well, good to know. I don't like this. Can't see a bloody thing. Oh, nice. Flare gun. Okay, let's take a second here. Does that militia hat do anything? It gives us a bit of charisma. I'm not too fussed about charisma. Flare gun. Obviously that's not going to work as it normally would work. What a bit of junk on us we do. Let's get that deposited. And we picked up a box of lockpicks, which gives us 5, I think. I'll get down here and then we'll drop off our junk. Okay, that took care of it. Alright, that does it. Let's make our way back to this very unsafe location. Okay, so with those, as I mentioned earlier in the video, it must have just been that there are a few chests at some of these locations, these Minutemen locations, where you can't access them because you need a certain key. Anyway, I could be confusing it with something else, so maybe we'll just investigate them and see how we go. It's bloody rainy and noisy, isn't it? What was I going to say? I'm still not sure what we're going to do about this base location. I might just have to bite the bullet and make it a bit safer. Yeah, the fact that those zombies spawn inside the base like that, I should probably move my bed and sleep outside, to be honest. In fact, that's what we'll do. That's a good enough compromise for the time being. I don't like it, but what are you going to do? Okay. Alright, I've got some gear to sort out. Give me a minute. Alrighty, so we've run into a little bit of an issue. We've run out of our main ammunition type. 10mm rounds. We've got a few 38 rounds, but our guns are back at Sanctuary. So I think this is the time for us to head back over to Sanctuary, get our gear, check out what weapons we've got, maybe go and sell some of them, try to buy another cure. Then have a good think about what we're doing with our base. There is this location here. I suppose we could try and take a proper location. This one doesn't look like it'd be too difficult, at least as things are. Well, we've got to do something. Alright, let's get a move on. Wait, is that a Deathclaw? Is this where the Deathclaw was? Well, this weather is just dreadful, isn't it? Let's go investigate in here. Heavy bleed. Sometimes you just make schoolboy errors. You can do so well for so long and then screw yourself. One wrong mistake, one wrong decision. Okay, it's not worth the risk. Let's address our situation here. Heavy bleed, bandage or surgery kit. Is this one gonna work? It did. Fractured right leg, surgery kit, sleep. This is the thing though, like, no way of improving this situation. Maybe damage resist if it calls for it. Relieves pain. Heals non-crippled body parts. That's crippled. Stops all light bleeds, reduces heavy bleeds, heals non-crippled body parts. We need something that heals crippled body parts. We don't have anything. Stops heavy bleeds. No. Heals non-crippled limbs. Heals non-crippled limbs. Damn it. It's splints, isn't it? Well, alright, so we can't run. Alrighty, well, we've been in this situation before. We've made it through before. We can make it through again. How much further do we have to go? We've got a little way to go. Where's Abernathy Farm? Is it there or is it here? So, let's just get a move on. This is as fast as we can go. try and sleep. Maybe lay down a what do you call it? Sleeping bag. Ooh, there might be something in here.
Call me Charmer.
Morphine. Release contusion, heals head condition. Not what we need right now. We could craft something here. All of our junk is back at the base. Oh no, it isn't. Not all of it. Okay, I'm just going to drop this off. Let's see if we've got enough here to make a bandage. Got any adhesive? What's it called? Antiseptic? Anyway, let's have a look. Really? Are we in combat, are we? Pretty handy. We'll try and sleep there. Although that's risky. I don't think this place is considered a safe place to sleep. Let's see if that got us out of combat. We might not have a choice here. No antiseptic. This didn't work, so we won't be crafting that again. Minus 50 health? No way. Max AP. Not much use to us. Let's just go and try and sleep this off, I guess. We'll do 3 hours on this mattress and see if that works. Okay, it worked. Well, we've got an injured right leg. Did it work then? What was our issue? I forget what our issue was. Bandage stim pack. Another stim pack. Yeah, so it's just injured now. It's not crippled. Okay, so it healed us a little bit. Yeah, alright. Let's have a stim pack then. Nice. Alright, we can move. Oh, dude. Awesome. Alright, I'll take it. Let's get our character back to Sanctuary. Let's get our gear. We'll go down and see the doctor. We need that cure. We're lucky we haven't been infected from all these hits we've taken. And we'll take a little bit of extra gear with us this time in our backpack. And try and sell some stuff.
This is the Commonwealth Emergency Broadcast System. A state of decay exists in the Commonwealth. The Civil Defense Administration has declared an emergency condition. There is extreme risk of death from decay.
Tell me about it, mate.
Transmitted by touch and contact.
Yeah, I'm in two minds about what to do about our base, you know. Do we hunker down? There isn't really that much. There just isn't really that much left around here that's going to make it worth it. Alright, I'm making the decision now. We're going to get our gear sorted at Sanctuary. We're going to go and sell what we can and see if there's another cure for sale. We'll bring any gear with us. We'll head over here and we'll disband this location. Maybe not straight away, but we'll leave this behind. And then we'll move further inland. Find a spot. Somewhere closer to maybe between Lexington. An interior spot. Would an interior work? With the way the settlement attack system works, an interior cell might just spawn a load of zombies. We'll have to see. Maybe that would be too risky. Anyway, we made it. And what I'm going to do here... I should definitely take this back, shouldn't I? Should I? Anyway, I want these right off the bat. We've got a lot of stuff here. Give me a couple of these too. Alright, I should take a look through this. And I want this. Give me them. I'm going to sell them. And what else was I looking for? Was it food? No, we've got plenty of food. Oh yeah, a 38 pistol. What happened to that 38 pistol? I thought we had a pipe rifle at one stage. Damn it, we don't have a 38 here. Huh. Okay, well we're a bit stuck then dealing with the 308s. We had a 38 pistol at some stage. I thought it was back at the other place too, but it wasn't there. Okay, well, it is what it is, so let's grab a few items for sale. What have we got that's most valuable in here? A Mosin. I don't even know if I really see us using that. Pinkies, for some reason they're extremely expensive. P220. I'll tell you what, I'll take this, and that'll do to keep it a little bit immersive. Put it right away too. Let's drop that off in our backpack. Just for this purpose specifically. And while our backpack is full, we are not allowed to loot any other gear. We've just got to go and sell straight away. What we've got here, where's that Radaway? I suppose that can stay on us. Alright, so we're off to Drumlin Diner. So yeah, while we're using the backpack like this in a kind of, I don't know, semi-immersive slash cheaty way to carry extra gear quickly, we're not allowed to loot. I don't know why, I just, you know, when I started using Conquest like this, it became, you know, very easy to kind of cheese the whole situation and carry as much as you wanted with no consequence. So over the years I learned to create these artificial self-imposed boundaries that made it feel more immersive and fair. Anyway, that's what that is. And that is a horrible nightmare. Look at that situation there. Yeah, it's because we lost control of Red Rocket, even though, oh yeah, we did claim it, but we didn't destroy the barrel anyway. So alright, I'm going to get us down into Concord. I might even go and chill out at the safe room for an hour. Done a lot of recording today. Should probably keep my gun out here too. I don't know how safe this place is.
What's that noise?
Fuck shit. Yeah, well that tells us, doesn't it? That guy's respawned, or did we not deal with him? We haven't dealt with these guys yet, have we? Oh, we haven't been into Concord town, have we? No, we have not. Then let's not do that right now. Okay, let's get out of here. For some reason I thought we'd already cleared Concord. I don't usually get this far into the game without clearing Concord first. Yeah, there are still quite a few locations in Concord as well. Okay, it's a little bit busy for my liking. I keep hearing sounds and my brain's just giving me pictures of a deathclaw running up on me and just insta-killing me. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies there. Let's not go that way. Trudy's Diner is just down the way here. And Trudy is a robot now. Oh, we've got some zombies ahead of us as well. Let's take a look at how our limbs are doing after all that healing. We're getting up to level 14. Yeah, I'm lost. Where are we? I've gone the wrong way here. Oh, I tell you what, just getting from one place to another is treacherous, isn't it? What's your deal, mate? You're an ammo dealer, aren't you? You had a pipe pistol for 1,000 caps. Are you joking? What else you got? A bunch of food. You got lockpicks. How many lockpicks do we have? 4. I'll tell you what, I'll take it. Give me a couple. I've got a few things to sell to him anyway. You can have them. Only 10 mils, 23. How much are they worth? They're 10 each, aren't they? Oh, 7 each. So that'll be 100 and probably what I've just paid. 23 bullets. Do we have a choice? We don't have a gun. Except for this fucking... Excuse my language. This big old monster of an M1A. Tell you what, I'm going to take his 10 mils. Do it. It's a fair trade. We won't use those fusion cores anyway. Is it a fair trade though? 3 fusion cores for 23 bullets. Anyway, you can have these as well. All this stuff I'm keeping. We do have some stuff here though. This one. This will get us a bit of money. You can have all these folders. I guess it's worth picking them up for that. Subway tokens, do they have any use? Just have them. What else did we get? We got a few med items, didn't we? Quantum cola. I don't know if I'll ever use it. Maybe I will if I'm facing a deathclaw and I need an instant refresh. Yeah, these 2. Morphine. I don't think I need 4 morphine. Or 4 of these. I just hardly ever use them. What else? Is that it? Didn't bring any main gear, but I did have some stuff. Oh shit, what have I done? Alright, well. Okay, go with that. That'll do. Nice. Caps are getting up there a little bit. 600 caps. Please have a cure. Have a cure. Yes. Legend. Alright. Well, you can have the 2 fusion cores. And we've got a couple other things to sell to her anyway. I'm keeping all these for now. Confirm trade. Got some pinkies for you, and I've got a couple of guns. This one. Scrap handgun you can have. Well, that fires 38s. 20 damage though. And the M1A. Take it. Bandages are 141. I think we need to. Although wait, no, we've got a few things that deal with light bleeds and heavy bleeds. Surgery kit, 228. What have we got that deals with heavy bleeds? Stops all light bleeds, reduces heavy bleeds. So that reduces heavy bleeds. Now we've got some stuff here that stops light bleeding. Oh yeah, these. You can have these. Poison resist, that's not going to do anything for us. Expired painkillers is just damage resistance. Look, take them. I'm never going to use them. Thorax. Pain and non-killable body parts. So it's hard to keep track of all this stuff, isn't it? Patch me up. What does that do? Oh, use when the doctor won't heal your injuries. Okay. Do I want a surgery kit? No, I'm okay. We can always come back here if shit hits the fan, I suppose. Yeah, take one of them. Just give me the money. I'll take the money. Alright, I'm happy with that. Can't take anything from here. I think that deserves a save. Here's the thing, right? We are trekking miles and miles and miles across the map, aren't we? To just do anything at this point. So, we are moving. Now I'm going to have a think about how I want to consolidate gear. Whether I want to do that now. I could just leave this here. Problem is it might get overtaken by zombies. I don't know how that works. Would it be in a modded settlement? I feel like maybe I'm better off coming back here, getting all my shit, disbanding the settlement, and moving further inland. We've got the whole of Lexington here. We haven't been in any of these places. Anyway, I'm going to have a think about that. I've had enough gaming for one day. And I suppose we'll let Chill is back. Just hang out here with Robot Trudy and Robot... whatever his name is. Wait, does she sell bullets? Not her. We know she sells bullets. I meant this one. Doc Drumlin. No bullets. Just meds and food. Alright, anyway. Jill is back in action and he's just going to hang out here. Trying to figure out how on earth he's going to get his life back on track. Ladies and gentlemen, that's enough from me. But please do carry on watching. I'll see you again soon. Alrighty, here we go. I will fill you in on the plan momentarily. It is a new day here in the real world. We're heading up to Sanctuary. We're going to make sure we've got all our junk, any important gear that we want, and then we're going to head down to our temporary outpost, do the same thing there, and then we are going to head off on our adventure, finding our next, more permanent location, which will be closer to these more desirable areas. We're going to move to a more desirable neighborhood, ladies and gentlemen, and Did we get some 10mm rounds? I believe we did. We've got 8 in the gun and 15 in our pockets. And we bought a cure, I do believe. Let's just double check. We have that. We do. Alrighty, so probably giving these zombies a nice wide berth. Tell you what, let's go around this way this time. Of course, remembering that we know there are death claws and mirelurks on the loose. In various locations around the map. Is there anything around here that we haven't explored? I feel like, oh okay, we do have a mine here. Are there 2 mines? This is the one that's flooded with water, isn't it? Why do I feel like... No, it is there. Alright, maybe we can have a little scout. But we'll try not to get too sidetracked from our main objective here. What are these trees? What are these? I don't think I've ever really noticed these before. Not trees, but, well, I don't know. What are they? Brambles? Gigantic thorns? Bit of gunfire off in the distance. Mole rats. That'd be a first. Okay, we're fine. Dogs? Tell you what, that was pretty lucky. Whose idea was it to go that way? Don't tell me we've got bloody mole rats to deal with as well. Okay, so we are going to do, if I can remember my keybinds, we're going to do a little bit of consolidating with our junk. So we might do a tiny bit of scrapping, because we want to take as much junk with us as possible, so that when we do find a nice more permanent location, we've got plenty of resources with us to get things set up. Sanctuary Hills may soon be attacked. Well, it just so happens that we are ready to rock and roll. Okay, we got 700 caps. Very nice. I'm not sure how thorough we've been here, you know, with regards to, don't look, like looting this place. I thought we'd already done it, but we missed one house back there. I don't think loot is respawning too, so it shouldn't be. Maybe it is. Or we just haven't been in here yet. Oh shit, this is raiders. Oh, this could be it, guys.
So dead.
Can't even see them. Guys, this is bad. Actual proper raiders. I was not expecting it. What have we got that does the most damage? Mines, grenades, baseball grenades. Alright, we're going in for the grenades. This could be it. So you see that wobble effect there? That's because my stamina is massively draining while aiming. Okay, we're going to play this real smart or it'll be the end of us. Honestly, we should probably try to get down to our turrets. Oh, he shot that turret.
What the?
What the hell was that?
Fuck, they're surrounding me, dude. Come on now. I can't shoot through the damn hole. He does look like he's only got a bat.
Now you're here.
Try it. Try it, son. Did we get hit there at all? I feel like we might have been hit. Reported M1A. That's what we're using anyway. A metal helmet. You don't want the radiated water. I'll take those bullets. This has got much better damage resistance. We'll take that and get it on immediately. What did I say? A helmet? Yeah, let's drop this. What's that worth? 51. Prison jumpsuit. Strength and agility. Nice. Much better than this for our longevity. What's that worth? 20. Drop that as well. Okay, I think that we should receive a notification when the area is safe.
Hey, we need help out here. Where the hell is everyone?
This has been a pre-recorded message.
That's another survivor. At Wicked Shipping. Okay, that's just around the corner. What happened to these other people though? I feel like I shot someone through here. Wait, no I didn't. I shot them here, didn't I? Where did their body go? Did it disappear? Found it. Okay, we've got spiked collar. Well, it gives us a bit of damage resistance and luck. That gives us red angry bandana gives us bleed resistance. Okay. Alright. Bit of an eclectic mix of armor, but it's all gonna help. I don't know if I ever remember seeing something giving me bleed resistance before. But whatever, it all fits. So this is what we look like now. Pretty cool. Again, I'm not sure if we're safe here, but it feels kind of safe. But I'm pretty sure we should have had a notification then. Also, I don't know what happened to the third body. Alright, anyway, let's just carry on with our mission. We're not intending to stay here, so... They destroyed our turret. Somehow. Okay, what have you got for me? Got quite a bit of stuff. I'm going to take all the ammo, all the junk. The rest of this stuff we can leave. Might as well take some of that. We've got enough food. Food and water we don't really seem to be struggling with at all. We will come back to get this stuff. Wow, why is my weight like that? Did I just take a whole heap of something? Why is my weight insane right now? Okay, it was all the junk. I don't know what I've got in here. Oh wait. I don't know what I've got in here that weighs so much, but I've got 18 pieces of rubber, that's not it. 30 pieces of concrete. Okay. Where the hell did I get that from? Maybe it is respawning. Maybe loot is respawning. Anyway, trying to get back on track without too much deviation. I think we've got everything we wanted. This stuff we can come back for at some point to sell. Do I take this? I feel like I take it. This does a lot of damage, but it's really slow firing. Not particularly suited to what we're looking for right now. Okay, we've got 19 rounds for this gun. And we've got 62 rounds for this gun. Alright. Let's get that shotgun set up as well, because we've got a bit of ammo for that, I think. Somewhere. Maybe back at our other base, probably. Okay, we don't actually have any bullets for it. Any shells right now. I suppose we should probably try and make a bandage. But I've got to get all my junk back. Let me do that. Yeah, we can make one regular bandage. We'll stay away from these. It didn't seem to work for some reason. We'll make that. Alright, let's get back on the road. Okay. Did we level up? Not yet. Okay, so let's mark our map so we know exactly where we're headed. Caldera Outpost. The Wicked Shipping Fleet mission we won't do until we've got our new, more long-term base set up. Pretty quiet this way, that's good. Huh. Okay. Take that. Switchblade, that's a really nice fast weapon. You've just got to get in real close, but it's really nice and fast. I think I'm going to take that. In terms of dealing with zombies, it's honestly probably the best weapon. Let's just give it a little bit of a run for now anyway. It's just super quick.
Yeah.
Proper Walking Dead style, eh? Old stiletto to the brain. Yeah, alright, I like it. I think we'll stick with that. What's up here? Nope. We'll find out at a later date. Once we can take those things out from a distance, maybe we've got a nice, nice long, powerful sniper rifle. Nice texture. Oh shit, they're coming after me. Really don't want to be around those guys, just in case they explode. Like by accident. Kind of curious to see how well, when we set up a new location, how similarly we have, if we have the same problem where the zombies spawn inside, like they do here. It's strange because what seems to happen here is that the zombies spawn. When we get a notification, it tells you that the federal ration stockpile is about to be invaded or something, and they all spawn on top of this. So I'm not quite sure exactly what's going on as to why it does that. Fusion cores. I think I might leave those for now. Food, we're doing fine, honestly. We really don't need to worry about food. Meds are okay. All this stuff. You know what? That it's only 10% chance. I'm gonna say that might be handy with regards to NPCs, but we tend to kill them before they get close to us anyway. And none of this. I'll take that. Just very heavy. None of this is really relevant to us right now. Okay, well, good to know where it is. Good to know that we have it. Okay, that brings us nicely underweight. Alrighty. Okay, let's have a little look. Just to kind of gauge. I know we said we wanted to explore this location as well. But I think if we have a base somewhere, I feel like somewhere around here, Beantown Brewery. I mean, we've already cleared it. I'm concerned though that it's an interior cell and I don't want zombies spawning inside. I just don't know whether they would. Shall we test it? It's a risk, but it would be a good base. Big space, very close to more central locations. I don't know how the mod Conquest would handle that. Being an interior cell and the whole settlement attack thing, how it deals with that interior wise, like spawning raiders or zombies. But you know, it's not the end of the world if it doesn't work well. We'll just move on, I guess. You know, we could try it, couldn't we?
Call me Charmer.
What's going on here then? Nothing really, eh? Just a bunch of bones. A bit of food. I don't know, let's head over this way. See what's going on. It's got me nervous. The idea of an interior cell for a base has got me a little bit nervous. Maybe let's just see what else is going on around here. We might find somewhere else. Oh, those guys are moving a bit quick. What did I see here? This shack. What's the deal with this then? Chef hat. Is that charisma? A lock. A mattress. Okay. You know what could be a decent place to set up a base on top of a highway? I don't think I've ever done that before. Wait, yeah, I have. I have done that once. And legendaries, eh? Mate, where did he go? Here he is. 100% sweet spot size while picking locks. I mean, it's better armor. We'll take it. Just for the sake of the fact that it's better armor. Doesn't affect our carry capacity. Okay. Like I've wandered into a minefield. Okay, what's over there? What am I looking at right now? Alright, well let's head down here. See what's going on. We wanted to come here anyway. Another legendary. Okay, they're all coming out of the woodworks now. Plus agility and perception. It's not a bad one, is it? It doesn't give us as much damage resistance, but we do only lose 5. I'm going to take it. Not sure if we'll wear it, but... about time for a save, I think. Huh. You stupid maggots. First your sergeant tells me you were caught drinking on base, and I find out a tank has gone missing. If that tank isn't back by 0600 tomorrow morning, spit shined. Okay. Well, I guess we know what happened to the tank. Who's yelping over there? Okay. Okay, we've found a distress signal. That might be interesting to check out. Radar radio signal.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there interested in buying some pens? Find me. I'm at 32 Split Flags. Wait for me there, and I promise you won't be disappointed. These cans will really...
Okay, we're not interested in chems.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Anyone out there, you can hear me, I'm tracking set of Concord. Fiddler's Green Estates. Got some crawlers outside. Nothing I couldn't normally have.
Whoa. What's going on here?
Could use an assist.
Really? There's a car there, is there? Okay, hang on. Dude, that's distracting me. There's also some sort of weird texture thing going on here. Not really the time to be messing around with stuff. Where are we right now? Yeah, I don't know about this place. It's got a little bit of a texture issue going on. I don't like this at all. Okay, I'm not staying here. This place is mental. Let's get out of here. Yeah, there's a super weird texture issue going on with this location. And I don't like it at all. It's making me very nervous. So I think I'm going to leave this place behind. It's some sort of modded location maybe. Although maybe not. Okay, where are we right now? I don't recognize this place. I am not familiar with this place one bit. Okay, that's not even usable. Hope my game's not freaking out here. Is this Fort Hagen? Fort Hagen, I don't know how you say it, but whatever, you know. Same. The good old bottle cap mine in the arsehole. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was a good run. It was very fun. Things were freaking out a little bit there. I was literally just about to say, a second after that beeping, that I feel very exposed. And everything that's going on here with the textures is making me all nervous. But, well, you know, this is how it goes in this world. Careful, cautious, until you try to run from a mine. This wouldn't be the first time that a mine like this has taken us out. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. And we will be moving on to playing something else for a while. We'll definitely be back to Fallout 4. We'll definitely be back to the zombie scenario. But, yeah, let's say goodbye to Chill is back. Now that we know that Chill is back, I guess we're just going to have to move on. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching, and I do look forward to seeing you in the next episode of something else very soon. Goodbye for now.